Hello, 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 everybody. It is Monday. No one's favorite day of the week. But that's okay. That's what I'm here for. I'm here to make that bay duck less. Never mind, you're on your own. I'm just kidding. I'm here to make it suck less. There we go. I can speak. Bugman and your boy, Cyborg, Evil King, Dr. Shadow, Kayla, Drainar, Noipale, Hefty. Welcome on in. Hello, Lauren. I feel fucking fantastic. So, I did the rest of the laundry that I needed to do last night. So literally, except for like I need to actually wash the sheets on my bed now. But literally every single piece of clothing that's been dirty and hasn't been cleaned has been washed. All of it. All of it's washed, all of it's put away. On top of that, I completely rearranged my bedroom furniture. I moved my bed over into the back corner by the window. So now it doesn't sag as badly because it's, I guess, propped up better against the wall and the bed frame. I fully rearranged it so there's way more space in there now. Also, played a bit of Vintage Story off stream. Managed to run out to the linen trader and buy some linen. And expanded the windmill twice. So the windmill's got 8 more... Yeah, 8 more sails. So it spins faster, so it shouldn't slow down as much. I also dug out and placed a bunch of pathing around the base. Who knows? Well, we might see that today. We're going to play some Project Silverfish. I played a bit of it off stream, and I've had a much more enjoyable time once I've gotten the feel for it. I'm also going to be playing some Mario Sunshine. Potentially alongside other classic and well-known GameCube games due to some YouTube videos I watched. Just because I want to. But so... Vintage might not happen today, but it might. You never know. Buh. Was it Friday? I don't remember. Honestly. Haven't gotten anything else for Art Fight done. Admittedly, I need to take a bit of a break. I kind of tuckered myself out over the weekend, but with all the laundry I was doing, all the cleanup I was doing, alongside the Art Fight stuff. So I took a break. I'll probably be working out some sketches tomorrow. In preparation for Friday. I think this is a good routine or like schedule where I just focus on other stuff I want to do during the week. And I just get like the layout of the Art Fight stuff done. That way once Friday starts, I can just go. Thank you. Yeah, I'm trying not to hit burnout. I'm slightly fearful of that. I'm really trying hard to avoid that. But, yeah, I don't really have much else to talk about, honestly. I do need to sippy some water. Oh my fucking god, I almost dropped it. Alright. I believe in you, Drainar. You can do it. I've come to realize that it's a lot smarter. I mean, I should have known this all along, and I kind of did. I just never put it into practice. and I didn't realize how much of an actual impact it would have. Sometimes if the art's not, you're not feeling the art, and it just feels like you're struggling, putting it down and coming back to it later is a fully viable option, and every time I've done that, I've come back and just, I've come back and been really happy with the art, you know. Just you need to sometimes step back and think about it and reassess how it's going, and maybe it requires like restarting it too, which for an art piece I've been working on the side, I think I'm gonna need to do that because I haven't really made it very far and I've kind of just struggled a bunch trying to get what I've already like blocked out to work, only to realize that I'm like hitting a wall. Yeah, but Art Fight has been fucking fantastic. I'm shocked. Y'all are making my statistics look bad. I've been attacked, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times. I've drawn 2 things. 2 things. You're making me look bad. My attack to defense ratio is abysmal. I've got a 20% in here. I'm getting ratioed. I really am. But it's been wonderful. I'm like genuinely thrilled. I'm especially thrilled that Kale has gotten so much love. You know what? I'll show him off. Let me see. Because this is a character that was inspired by like a vanity set I used to wear in Terraria back in like 2015, 2014. Which was the Plantera mask along with like a cloak that I dyed brown, and I think Cobalt armor dyed brown as well. I can't actually remember what the getup was. Plus the platinum ring dyed red. But let me find this boy. There he is. This is commissioned in 2014. This image is 11 years old. But this boy, he was cursed by a witch. The ring is cursed and it turned his head into he got turned into a plant. And he's compelled to eat bugs. But he thinks that's disgusting, so he eats butterflies because they're the least nasty. Yeah, he's gotten attacked like fucking 3 times? He's gotten drawn more than Ardwin. At least for this art fight. Ardwin is tied with Azzy. But I also need to show y'all something else. I got attacked again by a multi-attack, and it's so cute. I gotta show you. Hold on. No, there we go. Alright, let me see. This was done by Kanjika, I believe? That's how you say it? Azazel! And someone else's character. But it's so cute. I love this. Lobsters do not count as bugs. I mean insects, not crustaceans. But yeah. Hello, Pink. Y'all want to see something I'm getting a commission for, by the way, as well? It's a whippy. It's a work in progress. So, I've only commissioned them once, like 10 years ago, and I feel so bad because I've been following them that whole time, and I love their artwork a lot. But, I've been following Synduo for a very long time, and I'm getting a commission. I'm getting a little guy. I love their art style so much. It's so cute and soft. I really, really love this little pose they've done. It's so good. Yeah, let me get y'all Synduo's social links. There we go. Boom. The Syn's artwork is wonderful, and they're a sweetheart. And they're open for commission, so you should go and buy it. You should go buy commissions from them. But, yeah.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh my gosh. Good lord, I've only just started.
Vital signs are dropping.
Can't believe you. There you go, there's your rare full screen stretch. Alright. But welcome on in, Pink. Alexander as well. I think Sheer showed up as well. Welcome on in. I have been busy with a lot of things, in fairness, yeah. But, I'm trying to get that workflow going. Something I'm really happy about that's happened recently with these streams is that I've jumped between a few different games. I used to have this issue where I would be unable to play more than one game a stream. Even if I wasn't necessarily, like, vibing with the game and I could move on, I just couldn't shift focus. But now we've done Steven's Sausage Roll, we've done, like, Vintage Story in the same streams, we've done multiple different GameCube games in the same streams. And I like that. I like that format. I like feeling more flexible and able to just jump to play whatever I feel. And I'm going to try and keep that going. But I'm trying to hopefully start applying that to other tasks in my life. I've been neglecting personal work, especially writing. I've been neglecting writing tabletop notes for my campaign that has been running for so long. I need to get going because it's been dragging. I just need to finish it. My players have waited so long. And it's been hard to work on stuff because I'm so used to just, that's my activity for the day kind of like mentality where it's like, that's the only thing I'm going to work on now. Instead of like, I imagine that the working on the tabletop stuff would be so much easier if I just wrote until I was kind of like, okay, I'm kind of hitting a wall, and then put it down and did something else. Instead of sitting there stagnant, trying to keep getting work done, even though it's not going to happen. You know, I'm hoping to change that. Because I feel like I'd be a lot more productive if I was doing more than one thing at a time. I want to do, what is it called this year? I believe it is called NaNoWriMo. Which I don't know if you've ever heard of that. Oh, wait, no, never mind. It's closed after 20 years. Wow, what unfortunate luck. I gotta remember what NaNoWriMo stood for, but apparently it is dead. Yep. Apparently, yeah, the website no longer exists. It has been going for 20 years. But as of April 28th, it seems like it's ended. NaNoWriMo stood for National Novel Writing Month. Also, according to Futurism, NaNoWriMo goes bankrupt after embracing AI. Oh, fuck me. Are you kidding? It was all squandered to prop up a plagiarism machine. Oh, very cool. Awesome. Anyway, enough of that. So, I wanted to participate because I thought it was like art fight, but writing. In a sense. Or like a similar, where it's like this... You know, this is a month, you know, like, or sort of like Inktober, right? Before the idiot who's founded Inktober decided to copyright it like a clown. But, it was like the concept of, okay, this period of time, you need to do something. You need to get some writing done. Write something short. You know, I say I'm a writer. I am a writer. I love telling stories. That is something I'm passionate about. And yet, despite me saying that all the time, I never actually write anything. Like, I'll occasionally, like, write, like, not safe work stuff, but I also, like, it's just tabletop, and even then, like, sometimes there'll be, like, weeks and weeks of time where I don't do anything, and, like, even then, that's the only stuff I work on. I haven't written anything for me in years. I don't just write short stories anymore. I have an abundance of OCs with which I could put pen to paper and write about, and I don't. And I don't know why. It's a skill that I'm proud of, and I need to put to work more often. So I want to try and, like, that's some of my big goals for the year. I mean, honestly, Harkin is like the easiest one. I really should have been sitting down and working on him a long time ago. I've already put, like, enough thought into his character, and his story is short enough that I could probably write it out without feeling like, oh my god, this is so daunting and never will it be finished. Pink, I love how consistently you fantasyify Ardwin's name. It goes from, oh, that's a normal name, A-R-D-W-I-N, and then you just like, no, Y-N-N. It's so much more fantasy now. You know what I mean, right? That is honestly a better spelling. I'm wondering if I should, like, retcon it. W-Y-N. Gives it a more, like, fantasy spin, I guess. I cannot think of another word other than fantasy to describe fantasy. I talked already how I've got a whole mental image, like, one of the things I've wanted to do is get an animated short film. Or, like, an animated music video. Something to get the thing off the ground for, like, Harkin. Because he's one of the, like, aside from Ardwin, genuinely, Harkin is my most well-known character. Like, I think he is well-known enough that he is, like, even people I don't talk to that much are aware of him. Like, I think he's the one that's been the most fleshed out and written, and most of his details have been shared at some point on the internet. So, like, he is recognizable, which is, you know, means a lot. And actually makes me happy that, like, a character I put so much time into actually sticks out in the memories of the people around me. But yeah, like, I've been wanting to try and tell some form of a story with this character in, like, a visual medium. But, like, you know how it is. Animation, voice acting, all that costs money that I don't have. And, like, I can't even begin to coordinate or plan out an idea if it feels like... Honestly, it's probably just me. I need to, like, buckle down and do it. Like, if I sat down and wrote out an entire script for, like, an animated short film and just had it in the back pocket, it would be a lot easier to, like, hey, I've got this idea. I am willing to put a lot of effort into, like, funding it or, like, crowdfunding it and putting my own, like, my own effort into the project. Like, I feel like if I come to someone with actual evidence that this isn't just a passing flight of fancy, that there might be a higher chance that they'd be willing to put their time into it, even if I don't necessarily have the immediate funds to make it happen. You know? I don't know. But, like, just as an example, where'd it go? I've talked about this. And those watching the VOD, I'm sorry, but the song is called I Miss the Quiet. I've talked about this. This song basically manifested like a music video fully formed in my own head for this fucking character. Also helps to, like, slightly give him a little bit more nuance to his behavior and how he interacts with other people. And also, it finally gave him, like, solidified in my mind his motivations and what his story would end up being, which would be a revenge story. Honestly, I think. Maybe not necessarily a, you know, revenge story / horror movie slasher film. I mean, honestly, turning Harkin into a 3D model would be amazing. Y'all, don't give me hope. Don't inspire me with ideas. Chow Fanatic's too busy for that. Okay, I'm like, oh man, Chow, I could commission someone to make a Harkin model, and then I could commission Chow to, like, do an animated thing. But, like, Chow's busy. She's got enough shit going on. She doesn't have that kind of time. Like, I genuinely think that if I like had the idea locked down and all the assets ready, I bet Xiao would be the perfect person to bring that idea to life. The stuff that she's doing is amazing. I'm like, did y'all see? I reposted it on Blue Sky. Did you see their cool alien? That design fucking rocks. Yes, I do. I miss the quiet. You know it's true. Oh, baby, I miss the quiet. But even after all is said and done, we've only just begun, yeah. Someday, these characters will manifest. Someday. Someday, these grand scope and, like, these sweeping ideas will emerge beyond the threshold of my brain and into the world. I mean, we did with Birthright. I fully put my heart and soul into that, and Coda and BB and Cow breathed, like, life into that game that it wouldn't have had without their presence in it, and I'm so proud of that. And that was my first proper attempt at a tabletop game run on stream. And I'm thrilled that people enjoyed it so much, and someday I will actually buckle down and get the audio editing done. That's been so difficult. But yeah, one day. I am not a... Excuse me, I am not a demon. I'll have you know. I miss the quiet, oh yes I do. You can't deny it, you know it's true, oh baby. I miss the quiet. Still do before I all the violence. God damn it, I tripped over my... You know what, no, I'm getting a redo. I want a redo. I can't deny it. Yeah, you can't deny it. There it is. I miss the quiet, oh yes I do. You can't deny it, you know it's true, oh baby. I miss the quiet little things I do before I entered all the violence. Defining silver lining, I miss the quiet. I can't deny it, you know it's true, oh baby. I miss the quiet. But even after all is said and done, I'm only having fun. Whatever. Anyway. What was I about to do? Oh, right. Now I remember. I have to correct you on that. But observe. Contrary to the common assumption, imps are not hellborn, but rather artificial creatures created by magic. Very little is known about demons and fiends, and all summoning rituals that have been attempted have produced no results. It is unknown if demons and fiends even exist, or are merely the stuff of fairy tales. The general belief is that imps were made as familiars, or slaves, for ancient sorcerers, though the details on their creation were lost to time. Unfortunately, this servile stereotype has persisted, which has made Ardwin's life quite difficult, resulting in being regularly mistreated by strangers, barred from taverns and inns, and rarely being abducted by those wishing to have a magical servant of their own. Although I personally was turned into one, imps are I am still magic in nature. Imps are magical constructs, not demons. Actually. Anyway, welcome on in, Senri. I didn't want to go, actually you. It's just I'm very passionate about my characters and stuff. It's been a regular thing. Nalphinox, welcome on in as well. Also, this song's on loop. I should probably stop playing it. Anyway. You just had an idea. Time to open Fire Alpaca. Ah. It's too late. I've already drawn myself as the Chad magic-based imp, and you as the beta demonic imp. Oh my god. I'm not saying, like, I mean, imps can be multiple things, but my imps and what I am specifically is, magic. Not fiendish. I'm still a troublemaker, though. Now let me see. What am I looking for? Right, Project Silverfish. So we're going to start with Project Silverfish until we inevitably get bored. Because I died 5 billion times in a row. Also, White Knuckles getting an update? Oh, it's just some bug fixes. Okay. We'll probably get back to that at some point. Where are you, Project Silverfish? You disappeared from my visual radius. There you are. Bam. I need to keep the window. I can't start capturing the window until it's fully gone through the title screen. Otherwise, it will freeze and not load properly. This game is fun. It's also brutal as hell, and I feel like every time I leave the observatory, I get my ass kicked by something I knew that I wasn't expecting. Mark? Are you talking about Markiplier? Markiplier played this, I didn't realize. Alright, I haven't watched Mark in years. I'll peek in once in a while and watch like his 3 scary games, and if it looks like a good scary game, I'll be like, okay, well, I'm not watching this now because I want to play it during Spooky Month. Oh, you mean White Knuckle. Right, righto, you were talking about White Knuckle. You weren't talking about Project Silverfish. I got confused. What voice is this? I don't know. It keeps shifting and changing. Yeah, White Knuckle does sound more his thing. Vaguely British. Vaguely British. Today. Now that's Aussie. Yeah. You know, the only way to get better at accents is to actually keep trying them, and it's just like I'm slowly pushing through that like block of being like, that sounds bad. I don't want to do that because then people will be like, that sounds bad. It's like, of course it sounds bad, dipshit. You're not going to be good at that accent right away. It's not the Ed Wynn impression, which is so easy to do, I don't even need to practice. The game is still loading, but I'm confident that it hasn't frozen. I think it just takes a while to load in everything when you first launch. We'll give it like 2 minutes. In the meantime, we ought to revisit Miitopia at some point. That was like one of our big first game streams back in 2022. That'd be so fun. I love Miitopia. Dun 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 dun. And it's loaded. There we go. Now I can go to games. Property. Oh, wait, I don't need to click properties actually because I noticed this effect. There we go. Go to primary capture. And go to that and change it to Project Silverfish. And then we're here. So y'all want to know something like really ridiculous? Do you guys ever have you ever had like what you would call, I would call it like UI blindness, where it's just like you get used to the aspects and function of like a program to the point where other aspects of the program you don't use just become background noise and you never really give it a close look? It happens with ADHD a lot. It's why like post-it notes and like visual reminders like that don't tend to work, because the longer they sit there not being actually updated or used, the longer they quickly become just part of your environment and they just stop being something you notice. So something I found annoying for a long time when using OBS is that whenever I went to go change the game capture, I'd have to go to the source and I'd right click it and click properties and then go change it. Turns out, this whole time, there's just, whenever I selected a thing that has those kinds of editable properties, it just shows those drop-down menus directly under my preview window. So I don't need to actually open a separate context menu. I can literally find it in the source list, click on it, and then go right there on the same screen and click the drop-down arrow and change it for both like the sound capture and the video capture. And it's been like that since I started streaming, apparently, and it has taken until literally last Friday for me to notice that. I love ADHD. Anyway, how's the audio? Yeah, it does. It stops when I click out, but that's it. Which I wish more games did that, honestly. So, I've been running around in the zone a little bit, and I've got a shotgun. In fact, I have 2 shotguns. I also have a shovel and a crowbar. This game's fun. Also, yes, I have a shotgun. I also have a pitchfork and a grenade launcher. And this thing, which honestly isn't as good as the heads-up display that shows whether my gun is loaded or not, since there's no UI otherwise. So, because it annoys me that I can't see if my gun is loaded, since there's no visual actual change on whether or not there's ammunition. Hi. Oh. What? Did they update the game since yesterday? Or... what? Because literally it was before just a selection of random items. Wow, they updated it in between yesterday and today. Okay. And I didn't even notice. Suppressed bolt-action rifle sounds pretty dope. But I don't have much to offer. I could check. Although I could probably just offer that helmet. I don't really expect to use it. And I'm sure there'll be plenty of fancy goodies that'll show up over time anyway. Crafting is in. I don't have the item in my inventory at the moment, but, craft. See? You need a specific item in order to do it. Hey, pal, I got some crap I don't want. Can I have your cool bolt-action sniper rifle? Don't laugh. Yeah, I think it's just cost-based. What kind of ammo does this use? Don't sass me. Oh, this comes with the scouter, too. Pack light, small heads-up display. It obscures the face. Yeah, why not? What? Oh, I'm sorry. Is that too much for you? Oh, I guess it is. Hold on. What else do you want, asshole? Don't sigh at me. Oh, I'm sorry. Is this trade not sufficient enough for you? Huh. Wow, you really have to go for it. Alright, fine. I will, Interesting, okay. I don't really use the bandages all that much. Fine, I'll be back with more crap for you to fucking give me. Considering how much less valuable that helmet is compared to the thing I gave him, you'd think, you know? I'm never gonna use that again. Bomber jacket, bayonet. Like, honestly, I'm just keen on getting stuff that makes my life easier. My question is, and I'm okay with people answering this, I don't really want to click on the sign at the moment, but, if I wear an item or piece of clothing that obscures me and disguises me as another faction, will a faction I'm already friends with think I'm hostile and attack me? That is my concern. That's a lot for one thing, but whatever. I'm not exactly the smartest guy. Cool. I mean, it might mean that insurrection leaves me alone. I'll hold on to the other scouter for now. Yeah, the jacket doesn't actually... the jacket doesn't actually function for that, so... You have a lovely night, Senri. Westwell, woo. Ooh. Wow, that scope fucking... This scope blows. Like, wow, I probably could have been better off without it. Whatever. That's really funny. Okay. Alright, time to die. Don't expect top-tier gameplay, guys. I don't play these games, usually. Yeah, we'll play this for a little bit, depending on how well or how poorly I do, and then we'll hop into some GameCube, and we'll play some Sunshine, and maybe some Smash Brothers. Silverfish? 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 Oh, whoa. There it is. Also doesn't help that I'm not particularly smart about checking corners and being aware of my surroundings. I immediately hear weird noises. Off they go. So I've got two, like, jobs I've picked up, but, like, the area that it labeled that I'm supposed to be looking into doesn't seem to actually have anything in it. Fuck! Already? Oh my god, okay. Oop, I hit the barbed wire. Fuck me, okay. I heard the bark, and then literally half a second later they were on me. I didn't even get a chance to register where the barking was coming from before they were already here. I also lack any kind of food, which means I've been suffering on the healing front. Okay, those are just freaks. Okay, well, you have fun with that. I don't want to get... Are you following me? You are following me. Okay, leave me alone. So, like, there's so much shit popping off out here every time I leave. It's like I never have a... I never have a chance to really get my bearings and figure out what I'm doing before I'm already dead again. I do like the crowbar mechanic. That's fun. Not many games would let you do that. Hello, Stoatmeal. Welcome on in. Yeah, this gun's... gun scope sucks. The shotgun has a better scope than the rifle. Oops, I miss. Plonk. But so much of this shit is just nothing. It's like nothing. A whole lot. Whoa! They like jumped up onto the roof. Where'd they go? Are they up there? No. Wow, nice try, Dick. Nice try, Dick Nips. But I'm more observant and vigilant than that. Hello? Anybody home out here? Hello? Nobody? Nobody? Ah, the distant sounds of gunfire and crying. Yeah, I've already looted this place. Like, I can't find anything that, like, there's a quest I got or something that... Yeah, missing contact. This is the building. See if he left anything explaining what happened to him. I found no such thing. Bah! Lightning jump scare. Was that by totally accurate battles? Wait, no, what is TEBG? I don't know what that is. That's not totally accurate battle simulator. That's tabs. Ding dong. I've only just gotten here, so the zone treats me fine. Oh! Wait. Something anomalous is happening. Very cool. Yeah, I see nothing in any of these buildings that would be an indicator. And I can't open the basement. Maybe there's another way in? Is there like a hidden door or something? The closet's empty. I mean, it's early access. There's a chance that whatever was here either despawned or... There's like this fancy doohickey that I don't have the tools to interact with, so... Yeah, I don't know. Like, I came here before I ever got any contracts, and I found a, I found a pocket watch that I sold, but I wouldn't expect the items relevant to this. I mean, I guess so, yeah, I mean, sure. Where am I supposed to be looking for this node? Because I feel like I should have found it by now. The back of the wardrobe. Well, not a thing I ever would have bothered to check. I didn't even think that was a thing. Oh, wait, this was... Wait, was this closed? Because I don't think you can knock him over, right? As far as I'm aware. Oh, you meant the inside back. Weird. Well, so much for that, then. Guess it just never spawned. That's $1,000 down the toilet. I mean, not down the toilet. I mean, I didn't get paid money, so... Do I need the note, though? Is it like a game thing where it's like I need to have found the note to know what was within it? That's the thing. Ugh. Ugh. Ah! I've been over there so many times. I need to go elsewhere. Frog! Mine now. Whoa. Anybody over here? Oh, I saw something up there. Is that a guy? Oh, it is. Wasn't expecting to see anyone on the rooftop. How do you even get up there, I wonder? What? Oh, that's, those are not friends. bitch. Nice grenade throw, dumbass. Nope, I don't think... I think I might have gotten his friend, actually. I love that I distracted them, and they immediately stopped chasing the enemy that was still a threat. And went for me instead. I guess I'm a bigger threat, probably. Pal. I think I got them all. Rest in fuck, idiot. Those were some nice shots, too. Literally nothing in here. All the loot containers are empty. It's just the guys that have dropped stuff. The boys. I'm kind of proud of that. For my first engagement on stream since giving the game a little bit more time, that went really well. Bah. I'm actually going to cut my losses early and just run back with what I've got. Not that I grabbed a lot to really push my luck, but I'd rather just, you know, quit while I'm ahead. Threat level, ooh woo. You're gonna turn a corner, say hello, and instantly aggro all factions. Good. No, no. See, in the age-old Tumblr post, it's a new Skyrim shout. Hello, every pony, bazinga. You have become vilified. Yeah, it is pretty funny, isn't it? Wow, I also kind of find it interesting that all their inventory is still minus 10 noise reduction. I'd be less stealthy though. Eh. I need to start actually eating food instead of just, you know, eating what I find and not anything else. Because it affects how much regen you get. Why can't I paper jam you? Oh. I can't remember. I think because we turned it off because the control input was being responded to by Deltarune. That's what I get for not paying attention. Hold on, let me see. No, don't do that. Unfortunately, the control key is still registered by my inputs. Well, the game still registers the control key as an input. And in this game, the last thing I need is to be trying to run... What? Trying to run... Wow! Kobe! Oh, fuck. Oh, that guy is an idiot for prioritizing the wrong target. That guy just randomly died. Somehow that didn't hurt me as much as I expected it. Ow! Did I get him? No. Sure. Was it worth the wait? Huh? Yeah, that's what I fucking thought, ding dong. These guys do not like me. I see. He got eaten by fish. Cool. I would love to play Hunt Showdown. I want to play Hunt Showdown with, ooh. Did I see someone walking over there? I want to play that with Kazzy. It's just that we've been so busy and he hasn't really had time to, like, play off stream. Because playing that on stream and trying to learn on stream is the worst possible environment for that. It is much better to play that on our own until I get a feel for it, and then... What? Uh-oh. Whoa! Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ooh. I don't know what... Whoa! 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 Not ideal. Serpentine? Woo! I have no idea where they went, but I'm not gonna risk it. Woo! 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 Ugh. That healing sucks.
I'll go this way.
Fuck! Oh, damn.
I'm not seeing shit. Tango spotted.
Oh well.
Enemy over there. Loading.
God, there's a big fight happening.
Surround them.
Y'all, shut up. I'm trying to pick my stuff up. Jeez. So noisy. All right. But yeah, it's always popping off, like, immediately out the front door. Like, I feel like there should be a little bit more leeway before you're immediately getting gunned down by things. Why can't I move? Oh, there we go. But then again, it's actually kind of fun. Speak of the devil. Question is that gunfight still happening in that vicinity, or does it, like, literally hard reset every time? Sick. Nice flip. 8 out of 10. Guy. Saw a jet of flame, so I'm assuming a guy just got torched. That sounded like dogs. No, it didn't! It's far worse than that! Oh my god! Woo! Oh, ho, ho, ho. Nice try, bitch. What the fuck? Not the word I would use, gang. It's not a good word. Don't use that one. Dear man. Creature. Getting up to mischief. This is no good. Ugh. The creature is demonic in nature. Very icky. No good. Yeah, that's what I was trying to let y'all know. It's insensitive to Native American culture. And also, ignoring just that, from a native friend who told me this, saying the name is not wise because you are invoking and inviting that spirit into your life. So, best to not use it. Superstitious or not, or whether you have those beliefs or not, it's better to not invite the potential for terrible shit, you know? Same thing with, like, the word that people often use for shapeshifter. That one's also not a good one to use. That's the bridge. That's what I'm after. If only it were like that. That's not quite what I mean. Ooh. You know what this is also making me realize? I think it's about time we played Gloomwood. I've been sitting on that game wanting to play it for years, but avoiding doing so because I wanted it to be finished first. Because a game like that is benefited from, you know, it being in its most complete state first before trying it. But I feel like it's been so long and it's still so far out that I think it might be foolish to keep putting it off when it could be another several years before the game is even close to done. I've never been here, so this is, not ideal. Especially because it's nighttime and I can't fucking see. Those guys suck. I'm incredibly nervous being out here. Especially because I can barely see. I did not mean to pull the flashlight out. Fuck. I heard footsteps. Wow, shit! How can you see me so well in the dark? Damn it. That is... I am... That guy's on fire. Yeah, I'm a dead man. I am toast. Our only real hope is to try and get out of line of sight. And maybe find a med kit. Unlikely. Not a big fan of their ability to see in the dark like that. Like, I don't have night vision. Oh boy. Where did my... Oh, I gave them all away, didn't I?
More clowns for the river.
Oh my god, I fucking knew it. Unbelievable. Just the second I peek, I'm dead. No, not even any remote chance of recovering from that. I don't understand how they can see in the dark unless they have night vision, which is a possibility. Oh, wait! I found the note first. That's so interesting. So I found this note before I was actually assigned to go... I see, I thought I might have maybe found it already. It's weird that the note was already there before the quest began. I'm not used to games doing that. Well, I guess we can just, you know, take care of that. Like, a flashlight seems extremely bad as an idea, especially in the dark. I mean, when the enemies can easily see you. Well, we can get $1,000 easy, but there's not really anything I immediately want to buy with that money. What do y'all got to trade still? Same stuff? Oh, new stuff. A sample? Tactical Type 2 pistol. Red dot sight, extended mag, and laser sight. That is a nice gun, actually. Also, I definitely spent all my money already. Don't mind me. I'm just going to eat MREs directly in front of you. No, but it says that the flashlight makes enemies easier to... It makes you easier to detect if you have a flashlight on. You know? I'm completely out of money. Oh well. Slugs it is then! So rare that I just have an overabundance of slugs for a shotgun over, like, buckshot. Also lost my shovel. That is so far away, but it's daytime. I have a higher likelihood of success this time around. That gunfight ended a little too quickly for my liking. Going towards the gunfire seems like a really cool and smart idea. What a mess. That guy had a really bad fucking sudden wake-up call, didn't he? They were all confused. That deer kept running back and forth, trying to decide between me or the guy I was shooting. They seem to struggle to prioritize multiple targets, which is interesting. You drop anything, bucko? Doesn't appear to be the case. The footsteps, they scare me. I've got to go straight across. The hardest part is, like, I really feel like once I'm damaged, it's just like, you know, I'm on borrowed time. God, that electrical shit's everywhere. Ugh. Whoa, fuck. Shit, dude, what? Oh.
Could have gone better.
Oh, they're freelancers. Hi, guys. You're not gonna shoot me, right? So rare I see friends. Could have gone better. I mean, it all could have gone better, fellas. All right. Let's see. What? Seems to be some gravity fuckery happening over there. Also, I think those are like semi-invisible enemies. Like, oh no, that's just a regular guy running back and forth. Whoa! What the fuck? Holy shit! Don't look at that!
No way.
I can't tell if they're hostile or not. No! That is terrifying. Ow, ow! Are you kidding me? Are you serious? I just got back over here!
Not clear.
Not sure I'm cool with that. I think that, like, it's the same in Zero Sievert. I think the mechanics I hate the most in these games are the ones that are just, here's a big, wide, randomly selected area of shit that will damage you if you go near it. Like, it's not interestingly implemented, and it just says, don't go that way now, fuck you. It's annoying. That enemy was cool. That enemy was fine. I'm talking about the lightning shit that actually killed me. That's the stuff I don't like. Because it feels like it's just random luck where it spawns, and sometimes it's just in stupid areas. Like, which I guess is the point, but I don't necessarily think that's fun, you know? And I have to get back out there now because I lost my fucking note. Gonna ruin someone's whole day with that. It's like a landmine. I mean, you can defuse it, but usually they're in areas where I don't have a physics prop. Like, if you throw physics objects into the lightning, it'll activate it. But, like, the fire stuff will stay there no matter what. Like, the stuff that shoots fire out of the ground will always be there. It doesn't stop once you've, like, activated it. But the lightning can be, like, discharged by throwing physics props into it. It's just kind of hard to do that. Damn it. Annoying. The complaint I've heard most often, which is admittedly not much because I'm only just started, and it was mainly from Boo, which is that the enemies are cracked. Like, they have insane accuracy. Oh. Really? Are you serious? Are you serious for real? Where'd they go?
I saw them go back there.
Oh my god. Alright, guess what? One more death gang and this game's going on the fucking I'll play it when it's done list. Admittedly, that was my fault for shooting a grenade, but it's like, that grenade arced way too high for someone who was pointing it directly at them.
Take that.
I don't even think I remember Zero Sievert kicking my dick in this bad before. And while I know that game is like top-down, pixelated, it's still the same concept of game. It's an extraction shooter. This one just like does not love you. And I'm running very low on ammo. Like, I thought the grenade... like, that's what I get for picking a fight with a group of enemies. I should have known better. Like, egg on my face for thinking a grenade launcher that close would have actually killed them instead of flying over their heads. Enjoy your gunfights. I'm not going for it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Am I actively being shot at, or is that just... Whoa, what the fuck? You should not have known where I was. What do you mean? This is absurd. Oh god, they can jump. They actually can jump. I'm about to enter a death spiral because I can't get my other shit back. Because the game keeps popping off literally 5 feet from the front door. Bitch. There we go. Also, these bandages feel worthless. I know that the regen is better when you're well fed, but it still feels like I'd rather sell them and hope I get something better, like a health kit or like drugs, because the bandages might as well just be toilet paper. On the bright side, I feel like no enemy's shot has instantly killed me when I was unaware of their presence. Oh, hey guys, guess what? Look whose backpack is going to be in the fire zone. That seems cool and fun. And there's not a single physics prop for me to test a theory on. And there's lightning over there. And there. Very cool. It's literally everywhere. That goes so much further than it ought to. Yeah, and shooting it doesn't do anything either. Let's play Mario Sunshine. I'd rather eat glass than continue to fucking spiral when the game wants to kick my teeth in every fucking second. It's fun otherwise. I think it needs some, like, tuning. Some fine-tuning. Like, even my patience has its limits. And my patience has improved dramatically. In fact, maybe hold on, actually. It's good otherwise. I want to make it clear I don't hate the game by any means. I think it's actually a lot of fun. I just think that it does need some tuning to adjust some of the quote-unquote unfairness. Honestly, I feel like the game might benefit quite severely from the way Subnautica goes about its systems of inventory saving. All stuff that you've returned to the observatory with will not be lost when you go out with it again, no matter what it is. If you've gotten back from an extraction with an item, that item is yours forever, even if you die. And it's only new things you've acquired after going out again that you have to worry about losing. And they can even keep the, like, you only have a limited number of slots of things you can keep, but it will no longer apply to your basic equipment. I think that would be fair. You know? I think that'd be a good way to approach it. Honestly, it was funny how prophetic my goddamn titles, like the stream title was. Oop. Feel like one of those balloons that you can bounce. I play, quit, play, quit. When I play, I feel like quitting, but as soon as yeah, exactly. Like, I quit, and I'm like, I really enjoy that. I want to come back. But it's like, after dying that many times in a row, it's like, I need a break. I just need a break. That's ridiculous. All right, let's see. Primary capture. Maximum, yeah, you. The reason, oh yeah, so Gloomwood. I've been avoiding it recently as well because I feel like should I save it for Spooky Month? But I feel like while it's eerie, I don't think it's necessarily a horror game. And I don't think there's anything wrong with just picking it up and playing it whenever. There are certain games that need to not limit to just a time of year because of the vibe. Welcome back. Last we left off, we went on a chicken adventure, and now we have chickens. Also,
seek fluid intake.
we now have a path all the way around. We'll do Mario Sunshine in a little bit. I realized once we died that I was like, I'm not really vibing with it just yet. But yeah, windmill's a little bigger, which means it spins a bit better, which means our millstone is a bit better. God, you waste no time, do you? The second it's on cooldown, you're like, do it again, motherfucker! I'm gonna grab your arms and legs. I'm gonna stretch you out like fucking taffy. There we go. The other reason I save horror for one time of year is also just because horror can be really fatiguing because of its theming. It's a stressful genre. Like, sticking to it or playing it too often can end up having, like, a negative impact on your... Well, at least, I guess, for me. I wouldn't say that's true for everyone. We're in the process of slowly making lime. You are a rude little bitch. Give me flax twine. What the fuck? I didn't want you to manifest another. Where the hell did you come from? You just appeared. Why are you putting me in the pararegular? What did I do to deserve this? Nothing, that's what. The sooner the seasons change, the sooner I can get stuff done. I can't do hardly anything while it's winter. I can't even feed the chickens so they'll lay eggs. You have done nothing wrong in your entire life and we love you. Exactly, see? I need, 50 lime. Once all the hide is done as well, I can finally start putting it in there for the final trek. Like, I'm trying to figure out if I should go look for bees. I don't think I'll even encounter or hear them during the cold season. Fairly certain, anyway. Yeah, well, they also haven't really laid anything, have they? It's like anytime I even get near this wall, they seem to know I'm here. Bit inconvenient, if I'm being honest. What time is it in-game? It is 1700. It's too early for bed because it will not be sunrise when I wake up. So each season has 20 days. We are in day 9, so we're about halfway through winter. Ugh. But we could go hunting for clay, which wouldn't be a bad idea. I do need more, and we're basically out of all the clay that I had in my immediate vicinity. Well, no, Etherean. We have a rooster, see? Oh, the bees. Well, true. I just need to lower my music, I think. See, the small leather almost feels like not worth it, you know? You can make parchment with it, though. I'm assuming the books are just decorative and don't actually do anything yet. Whatever. I don't know. I've never made a book in this game before. Also, knowing I can use stone and dirt to make path has also made the stone a little bit more manageable to get rid of. Alright. I'm gonna sleep. It would be nice if you could keep a diary, yeah. It's just that there's so much time that, like, goes into it. I think it's purely decorative, but I wouldn't be able to tell you. It's 2 a.m. Bah. My satiation is maxed out, so we should be good on food for a bit, although I'll probably still bring a crock pot so we don't die of fucking starvation. The benefit of the wintertime season is that I don't have to worry about food going bad while I'm out exploring, because it's, you know, cold. I'm gonna go north. And hope for no bears. You want to die? Have fun in the fuck room. I don't remember. I mean, that definitely sounds like something I would have said. Fuck if I remember what I was talking about. That could be any number of games. The scythe, what, this? I can't make a sword. That is the best I have, yeah. I don't have the, crafting. I am not of the class capable of making a sword. So this is the best I got, weapon-wise, right now. It's done me very well. It's a falx, or a fall. I don't know how to pronounce it. I would assume falx or fall if the X is silent. Now I'm going to lower the volume so I can listen for bees. They seem like they're fairly rare, unfortunately. I doubt that I'm going to hear them during winter, but might as well keep our ears peeled. Fox. Probably should have brought my gears with me, too. I realized the folly of not bringing my fucking money. On the off chance I actually encounter a merchant with lanterns. An old Thasian sword? Or chickens. Lots of chickens. Still not as far north as I've been, but that's one hell of a cave. Nope, not worth it. So the trip is the twofold goal here is to find threefold, I guess. Bees? Oh, well, that as well. Bees, lantern, clay. I'm now gonna grab all the medium fertility soil. I learned my lesson last time. I didn't grab enough of it. Of course they require a warm climate. So that is then a actual criticism I have then. Because the only way to get a decent light source, aside from these ones, which aren't really that good, the oil lamps, unfortunately, first off, look kind of ugly when placed on walls. Second, have a very, very small amount of actual light level provided, which means you need lots of them in order to light up a place, enough for monsters to not spawn. And yet the only other way to get a proper light source that won't burn out is either get lucky and find a ruin, to get a torch mount, which you can't make yourself for some reason once you enter the Iron Age, or be in a warm climate so that there are bees to make wax. That seems a little like there should be other methods with which to make a permanent light source. That's reasonably functional without requiring constant babysitting. Thracian? Oh. There, I think 3 stacks of medium fertility soil should be good, but I will mark this spot anyway. And continue. There's a lot of it over here. Ask the dev for more alternatives. I don't really have contact with the devs, you know? I don't really know how to provide feedback to groups of people working on games I like because, I don't know, I feel like, on one hand, like, criticism is important for developing a product, but at the same time, I also feel kind of like a dick for approaching someone working on a thing I otherwise enjoy to offer my 2 cents on how I think it could be better. It just doesn't feel right to me to do that. Like, I mean, they don't know me. They don't know who I am. Why would my input matter any more than the hundreds and hundreds of other people that play? You know? Now, I saw a light source over the ridge. Now, is there a merchant over here? Well, I think we've also just gotten kind of unlucky with merchants. Because I think the merchants usually have a fairer chance of selling lanterns. It's just that all the ones we found are ones that buy it rather than sell it. Hey. You can buy storage vessels. He's an artisan. Hello, Zadok. You sell tapestries. One of which looks kind of cool. And you buy fucking peat? Like, like, so many of the merchants just don't sell things that I need. You know? That's kind of the irritation I have, is that, like, they're never selling stuff I need. I'm lucky that the linen merchant's so close by, honestly. They're only just over the ridge. Are these oak trees? Oh my god. That's so many oak trees. Okay. I need oak trees for, also, that's a lot of white oysters. I need oak trees for tannin. Okay, 80 saturation. Mushrooms. I'm not cutting this tree down at the moment because it will, eat through every last bit of durability in my axe, and I actually need that to cut down less monstrous trees for the sake of firewood gathering back home, and that would fill my pockets with gunk. The bigger the tree, the longer it takes to cut it down. The woods are scary because there's always a chance of bears. Always. I don't see us really needing tin for anything, but not a bad idea to market. If that's more olivine, which there is a cartoonish amount of in this area. You said what about furcons? Oh. That there's a high chance of encountering bears. I get it. Man, I ran past a patch of clay on the way back from our run, like our trip out and about last stream, and lo and behold, I couldn't find it again when I went looking for it. Because I didn't mark it. Yeah, we seem to be in a much, much colder climate than, bees would likely show up in. Oh! Holy shit. Wow, this game is riddled with holes. Also, getting wet is a thing we need to avoid. Because that will actually affect our temperature. Which I should have realized. But I made the silly assumption that it would not be a factor. Also, hopefully while we're gone, our chickens will actually start producing some goddamn eggs. We're only gonna go boogie boarding if it's absolutely necessary. Oh. Ugh. For the little stuff. Funny, that's what the same thing I said about furcons. Y'all. Man, even when I'm not being out of pocket, y'all are being out of pocket. Fuck. I've trained the chat well, maybe? I mean... Sure. God, I'm surrounded by these obnoxious hilly areas that I absolutely hate navigating. These are easily my least favorite part of the biomes, like, in the area we live, just because of all the fucking parkour I have to do just to find my way around. I'm beginning to shiver. Alright. Oh, you barely fell anywhere. Relax. Welcome on in, by the way, Mickey and Raytail. Okay. That ought to be good for a while. Just a little longer for a little bit more travel. Ugh, I'm starting to think I should have crossed the lake. It would have been less of a hassle. Ugh, you know what? Yeah, I'm taking a detour to the fucking east so I can get out of this forest. Like, I wish there was easier ways to navigate this stuff, because this kind of navigation isn't fun for me. I don't mind, like, wandering off, like, caving and stuff, but, like, this is just... Ugh. Alright, let's see. We're almost out of the forest, but... Oh, that's a bunny. Okay, he's alive. Oh my god, my leggy, itchy's leggy, itchy. There we go. I've been thinking lately, there's stuff I want to try picking up again. It's just that, like, I need to find the ability or the focus to, like, split my attention between multiple tasks a day. I want to pick up the ukulele. That thing's been sitting in its case for like a year and a half, maybe even 2 years at this point, and I feel sad about it. I want to use it. I'd love to learn a skill like that. I don't really have a lot of skills like that. Like, yeah, I can sing. Wouldn't that be so much cooler if I could sing and play an instrument? Then I could be a hipster or an annoying bro on the fucking street corner being like, anyway, here's Wonderwall. Today is gonna be the day that I'm gonna bring it back to you. It has a tuner. It came with one. At least I think it did. I've also thought, I bet you I could play piano. Like, guitar and ukulele is something I want to try, but I remember really struggling to position my fingers correctly. Because none of those positions felt natural and comfortable. But a keyboard, I had one growing up as a kid. I bet you I could learn to play piano. I feel like I would have way less of a struggle learning that over, like, ukulele or harmonica. Because, like, I play video games, and I know that seems like it doesn't translate, but my fingers are more dexterous for those kinds of tasks, I would say, than, you know, than, like, the awkward way that I have to hold the uke, so to speak. Yeah, I broke a string because I didn't know what I was doing, but that was also before my new medicine. Unfortunately, I feel like a keyboard is a fair bit more expensive of an investment than a fucking ukulele. I wouldn't even know where to begin. Okay, north it is now. Can't help but notice there's not a lot of snow out here. Which leads me to believe this climate might be warmer? Maybe? Whoa. Hold up. Is there something on that rock? Or are those just bushes? It's so rare that you see floating rocks and stuff in this game. There's a much more grounded, no pun intended, it's much more grounded in terms of its world gen. Yeah, it's just bushes. I thought there was going to be like a ruin or something on it, which would have been kind of cool. Yeah, it's just a rare case of floating rock. More obnoxious hilly terrain to navigate. Makes me wish I could walk up singular blocks. Probably would make it easier to navigate this without having to do all this parkour. Never mind, I'm just kidding. I'm a champion. Then if I got a keyboard, but then what do I do with it? Like, I mean, obviously, aside from, play it. But, like, what if I wanted to, like, what if I learned to play and I could, like, start making music? Like, how would I do that? Because I'm so sick of, like, a lot of electronic music programs. Just, they all have so many tools and so much, like, they just assume that those getting the program are already experienced in the music industry and know how to make it, rather than it being more simplified for someone who wants to get into making music. You know? Fruity Loops, even GarageBand, which I won't have access to because I don't have an Apple device, are just not really catered to, like, someone learning. That is a fucking ocean. I'd be willing to bet. That does not look like it ends. Beginning to get cold again. Ooh. Oh, that's ill-advised. It's so ill-advised. It's so ill-advised. I'm also getting cold. Well, this isn't... Oh, yeah, okay, I see what you mean. Also, I can sacrifice a little bit. For a temporary shelter to protect my fire from the incoming inclement weather. Also, I want this fire to continue to burn while I'm not here, because I'm about to do a silly... There's only one piece of bony soil in this whole thing. Frostbite, never heard of it. I'm cold-blooded, which means this is extra bad for me. Because in-game I'm a kobold. I'm not... I don't think imps are cold-blooded. They're not reptiles. Most modern keyboards and synths can, soaking wet. And synths can hook up to your PC so you can get some fun samples. Yeah, it's just, you know. They're magical, but they still have biological functions. They still need to eat, they still need to drink water, but they also are inherently in, like, magic and need, like, magic to live, in a sense, right? I would say the imps are warm-blooded. Like, they still have blood. It is one hell of a storm for me to suddenly arrive at the beach to find. It reminds me of my visits to Boston with my stepfather's side of the family back when I was a kid. I remember collecting sand dollars. We did whale watching once, which was cool. That was the only time I'd ever been on a boat in my life. No. Well, I mean, a boat on the ocean, I would say. Like, I don't think a ferry counts. Because that just was crossing, like, a river. Well, I can tell you, as an imp, that it's not theatrics, it's real blood. Thank you. That's a wolf! Yeah, that's right. I've gotten to be an expert at hunting. Where he didn't even get a fucking... He didn't bite me once. But I see Dad. Well, I see Mom, rather. Yeah, that's right. You better run. What are you gonna do? You're gonna swim across the ocean, stupid? That's what I fucking thought. I'll get wet for a wolf. Wait. Not what I meant. That was a mistake. A poor choice of words. Look, the puppy should have known better. And by the puppy, I mean the parents. The parents went after me, alright? I was innocent. I was just minding my business, and they came for my fucking jugular. That's it? God damn it, there were only 2 things in there. I found a wrench in one of them before. Okay, it's not an ocean, but it is still a massive body of water. Ooh! God, knowing my luck, this guy will have lanterns, and he's so far out. Oh. Hello? Hi. Are you kidding? He sells beeswax. Which is what I need for candles. That's still one step farther in the right direction. I don't have any gears, though. If I had brought that damned cracked vessel with me, we would have been set. I didn't bring it with me. God damn it. Ruslan, why do you have to live so far away? Look at how far this is. That's so far. Ugh. Which means not only am I going to have to wander all the way back home, I'm then going to have to wander all the way back out again. And knowing my luck, with only 1 day left for his trades are going to cycle to something that isn't what I need by the time I get here. Great googly moogly. That is very notably a unusual structure. That is a ruin. Is it not, or is it just a tree that's only partially generated? Or is it a Jigglypuff as seen from above? Oh! Where's my shovel? Oh, thank God. If I'm lucky, there might actually be a jar out here that I can take that might get us the 9 gears I need to buy some wax. not. Wishful thinking, methinks. Nope. Alright. Like, this one feels the most notable. Also, it reminds me of the ruin that I built my house into when we first played. I ended up using this, like, tall section as, like, a chimney. Aha! There may be stuff yet to find after all. Okay, I found one bony soil and that's it. Not exactly reaching new heights of fucking undiscovered treasure. Don't brag about your key lime pie. I want key lime pie. That's my favorite kind of pie. That or a peach cobbler. That's also... I mean, that's not really a pie. I mean, it's pie adjacent. Right? Cobbler's pie adjacent. Yeah, I love key lime pie. I haven't had pie in years. I don't... Like, I'm an adult with the capacity to, like, buy my own sweets and shit, but it just doesn't really ever occur to me to purchase, like, things like that over things I need. Cobbler's like pie casserole. That's funny. I guess so. Like, I know the terms for foods, but I don't know what gives them those terms and what, like, that means, you know? I'm not, like, again, I haven't really cooked, and I haven't cooked anything in a few months as well. I need to get back to it, but every time once stream's over, I'm just like, I don't have the energy. I want to have the energy. I need to start biting the bullet and doing things even if I don't have the energy. So it gets done. Like, last night, I fucking stayed up until 4 a.m. doing fucking laundry. Like, I could fucking cook food after stream. Not the most demanding thing I need to do. I have seen no clay, no balls, no dick, and probably no butthole since he feeds on radiation. What the fuck is this? This is ominous. Like, this isn't a very strange arrangement of stone. Well, it also doesn't help that usually, like, the stuff that would be filling, like Hamburger Helper, requires that I thaw out the hamburger first, and it's been in the freezer. And every day it's like I forget to take it out. I don't know how long to leave it to thaw. So I don't thaw it. And then it just stays in there. Whoops. That's okay. Like, I think I might make, something tonight. I don't know. Again, like, mac and cheese is good and all, but it's not, I wouldn't say it's substantial on its own. I don't buy hamburger in bulk because I usually, this exact problem arises, right? Is that I buy the ingredients. Had to be cautious that there wasn't a wolf nearby. Like, I'll be like, oh, I'm gonna cook. And I resolve, like, I'm gonna cook. Then I buy the ingredients and they go bad because I never muster the energy to cook until they've gone bad. So I don't buy in bulk because, at least not for cooking ingredients. Unless it's pasta, because pasta keeps forever, basically. Wow. Even then, like, pasta alone does not a dinner make. At least as far as I'm aware. I mean, does rice not have any nutritional value? Whoa. That's some wacky terrain shape. Cool. Yeah, it's just that, like, you know how it is when it's like, I'm in the mood to play this game. I'm in the mood to do that or this. That happens with food. And the problem is that you can't really be picky with food, can you? I've been trying to work on it. So it's like, I'll buy the stuff to cook a thing, and then it's like time to cook, and it's like, I don't want to eat that today. Bleh. Beware of who now? Also, if you want to try cooking nice food, you can try the Sorted Food Sidekick app. It's like $6 a month. I'll have to look into that. I hope I don't forget it. Sorted Food. Because, like, all those other apps and plans and stuff tend to just be, like, more clutter that gets in the way and ends up, like, things don't end up happening the way I want. $6 a month is not a lot, but we'll see. We'll see. Ow! Oops. The long slog back home, only to do the long slog back out. Because, unfortunately for me, I do not have a fancy mode of long-distance transport, like a cool elk or a horse. Someday. Alright. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Ew, this again. Ugh. I don't think there are horses. I think elk is what you're going for. I don't think horses exist, but I don't know how to get elk. Where I would even begin to find it. Or what I would have to do to find it. I'm assuming it might be even story related. Alas, I've yet to find a treasure. Treasure hunter. Well, like, you can craft a bone whistle to call it to you, but the bone whistle only works if you already have one. I know of them, but I don't know where I would find one, but I would assume it might be story related, like I said, because, that seems like the kind of reward you would get for engaging with the story. That, and there's also teleporters, which y'all might be like, what? I mean, there's an entire ancient civilization long dead, its remnants crawling around on the ground like maggots. Of course there's going to be, like, some kind of, like, fancy, advanced tech that we could put to use eventually. Unlike them, my hubris is in check. Where the fuck? Ugh. This biome is the worst. Here's a maze of stone outcroppings. I'm wet. Damn it. Fuck it. I mean, if I fell in the water, I might as well just commit. Is that rice? Oh, that's lucky. Okay. The odds of me ever finding that, like, actual rice in the long term would have been impossible. Is that a fucking pomegranate? I found a pomegranate. Ugh. Oh, no. Oh, no, that's bad. Oh, that's so bad. Uh-oh. Oh, that's really bad. Oh, no, I am so far from home. Oh, and there's so much fucking terrain in my way. Hold on. I need to find a good song. God, it would be so funny. You know what? What if I did play this? Holy shit, why did it only play one note? I guess that song's broken. I guess I'm gonna have to fucking... I have no idea why that file is broken. Okay. I guess we'll just play the classic then. Just kidding. I mean, it's only a light storm, but that just determines how long it lasts, not the things that show up. Oh, and I'm freezing to death. Oh, God. Serpentine? Serpentine? Serpentine, I said. Oh, dear. bad touch. That music might be a little loud. Whew. Oh, fuck. Why does the noise sound... I mean, if I was home, I could make a fucking mint off the enemies by just, like, fighting them in my front doorstep, but this is not ideal. Oh, fuck me. There's so many mountains in my way. Oh, that's a scary deep hole in the water. Could be worse. Honestly, I feel like the music's a bit too intense for, the sheer lack of enemies actually appearing. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding! Oh! Ow! That... Oof. That guy just shot a fucking arrow directly into my leg. Whoa! That guy just manifested. That's not good. That's not good. What the fuck do you mean? Oh my god. I'm about to play the I don't stream the game today because the games feel like kicking my teeth in and killing me and wasting all my time. That's all of my equipment. That's everything I had. Oh well. I hate the rage quit option. It's very disparaging and derogatory towards the player. It treats you like an idiot. Or it treats you like... It doesn't treat you with respect, I feel like. God, that was still so far away. So what is happening is a temporal storm. I haven't actually had one happen while I was away from home before. It's harder to see at night. As the world twists and writhes. Ah! Into the pit, asshole. God, there's a goddamn sniper on my own roof. This event and this effect has everything to do with the people that came to this world before us, the ones that lived here. The monsters actively writhing around outside are the ones that can be blamed for whatever is happening. They've been punished by the gods, struck down and forced to writhe around like maggots, but the actions they took have still left scars on the world. At least that's my understanding. Oh, good! Hey, gang! I dropped all my backpacks, too! Everything is gone. So I can only carry what my pockets will let me. No. Get back here. You don't get off that easy. Just because I don't have a better weapon doesn't mean I'm not going to kick your ass anyway. Okay, let's see. Oh. Nice shot, stupid. Where'd you learn to shoot a bow? From your mom? Okay. Doesn't help that we've been slowly and agonizingly trying to get armor of any kind to protect ourselves. Alright. I'm gonna bring... What? Oh, you bitch. I forgot you were in here. Ugh. It's over. It's over. It's over. You'll get a little pop-up in the chat. It is waning. It is concluded. Now that guy was gonna buy the thing for 9 gears. Also does not help that I now no longer have any bowls, any light sources rather. Alright, let's go back and get our shit. It is not as far, but still pretty far. Is there any body of water? Actually, the body of water might be a faster way to get there. Let's see. I think... There we are. Yeah, it's the wet slaps with the sword is kind of amusing. Okay, I'm gonna go straight this way, and then we're gonna paddle boat across the water, which will give us a pretty decent speed boost and jump to the area where we died. Just gotta make sure I don't get my throat ripped out by a bear and or wolf. That was unfortunate luck. Those things are just so fast, and the terrain was so obnoxious, there wasn't really a way we were going to escape them before they killed us. C'est la vie. It happens. Fortunately, this game, I think, has a lot more generous... It's a lot more generous with when things despawn. Yeah, see you later, asshole. Oh, he's still coming. Still coming, huh? Well, if you want to swim out into a massive lake, that's on you. I'm not gonna fucking play that game with you. God, this game could go with... could use a spyglass of some description. And my torch went out, which is also not good. Fortunately, it's morning, so I'm not as concerned about not being able to see where I'm going, but still. We'll toss the extra shit I brought with me once we're out here. And this merchant is basically the same as the one we have near our house. He just got nothing of value. Then again, it's been a while since we've been over here last. I can't fully remember what he has. I'm actually kind of shocked there isn't, like, a chance of encountering an abandoned cart. Like, the things are dangerous enough out here. These guys feel like an anomaly. See, all these guys will fucking... Like, survival goods. Could you sell lanterns? That would be phenomenal. I'm not selling you lanterns. I need lanterns. Specifically. Bucko. It's like, it feels like I'm being taunted. Every guy is just like, hey, I could really use a lantern. Almost like they're actually scarce for everyone. Look at how close we had made it to. We're not even that far away. Let's see. We want to... Yeah, this ought to work. Blue. Gotta start moving quicker now. I don't know what the despawn timer is. I think it's 20 minutes. I think it's longer than Minecraft's. 20 minutes or 10 minutes? There's just too much in, like annoying to navigate terrain between us and home, so we had to take a detour around the edges. Almost there. What time is it anyway? 7? Okay. About almost 8. Okay, this way. There you are! There's all my stuff back. Most of it, anyway. It's fortunate the fucking torch didn't fall in the water, honestly. Moon brought home some key lime cookies. I get to share it in the key lime shenanigans. Nice. Where's my other light source? Where? Weird that metal shears float, but alright. There they are. And I don't need the bushmeat. I don't care. I've been using it for rot, and there's plenty of wolves in the world. Alright. I say... It's so much further out, though. Like, look at how far he is. Actually, I don't even think that's the right one, is it? No, it is. That's the guy. You know what? YOLO. We already went through all this trouble. Why not a little bit more? Where's my Fox? I died with it in my hand. Where is it? Where? Yeah, no. Where is my iron Fox that still had half its durability left? Where'd it go? Where's it at? Are you kidding? Did you rob me of the only thing that was the most important item I had in my inventory, and you took that from me? There it is. Found it. It was in the other sack. All right. Now we're good. It's funny that the rafts stack. You'd think they'd be an unstackable item. Oh my god, and look, that's the other thing I was looking for. I finally found it. Also, it looks like, is the snow melting? Keep the rice. Toss the turnip seeds. As much as it might be insane for me to do, I'm going to toss that as well. All right. We need so much clay for bloomeries, as well as, eventually a proper coke oven. Alright, I'm gonna mark this spot on the map. There. Cool. The thing I was out there all that time looking for is something I only stumbled past when I was running for my life. And I didn't see it until I came back. Alright, there was a ruin here that I marked. Yeah, there it is. What do you got in here? Other than a bunch of shit that I can't see through. The devil child is screaming. What does she want? Young lady, are you hungry? Is that why you're whining? You should have food. Hush. Quit whining. Oh my goodness. Lay down. Lay down, beautiful. Lay down. Thank you. Not worth it. If it's not immediately visible, I'm no longer going to start looking for it. I'm just going to assume it doesn't have one and move on. Alright. Now, our goal is going to be to see if we can maybe find a slightly less mountainous route north. Like doing a wide C shape around the edge of these mountainous areas might be better for us in the long run. Ooh. Aha! Cracked vessel ore. That guy wasn't buying those, I don't think. Copper. Now, from my understanding... Okay. Brown coal. I found lignite. Okay, so from... I don't even know how we managed to pick up this other, I don't know how we managed to pick up this, other vessel. Because I didn't buy it. These bowls are taking up so much fucking... Oh, what the hell? I didn't even see. More untamed wild with plants. Also a snowstorm I'm about to blunder into. God, I'm spending way more time sorting out my inventory than I should be. YOLO. I know that seems like a silly thing to toss, but legitimately, I don't think it matters because, like, we have plenty of iron at home, and it was already almost broken anyway, and would not have lasted much longer. So what comics advice can you give for someone who got the hair up their butt and has never had that itch before? Yesterday or like I only made one comic before. And it was one page, and it was 3 panels, and that was literally last week. I do not have advice to give. Comics are not something I'm that familiar with at the moment. I've been drawing for 16 years. Well, then you definitely got more experience than I do. I've only been drawing for 3. No. 2. I started in 2023. Are those berries? They're actually prone? Okay, my guess is if I stay near the water, it'll be a little bit less tedious. Yeah, you make the words and then the bubbles. That sounds like a smart advice. That sounds cool and correct, yeah. The quest for candles is ridiculous. Candle quest. Another one. Like, watch this guy just have lanterns and we don't have to go nearly as far. Oh, that would be fucking a godsend. Please. Says a kobold running at your wagon with a knife. Please, do you have fucking lanterns? Well, I would say that's still not a bad find. You also do sell beeswax as well. And compost. Three of them makes one candle. That's all he's got. Still, oh my fucking god, I'm so glad I turned around to look. Can you imagine if I had bought it and then not realized it fell to the floor while I wasn't here? While I wasn't looking. Oh my god. That is enough for 2 lanterns. That's not bad. Good start. Don't laugh at me, old man. I'm not in the mood. Anyway, see ya. Okay, this looks like literally a straight shot after these hills over here. It should just be relatively smooth sailing to get north. But it seems that detour was a good idea. That's interesting advice. I should make an Ask blog, shouldn't I? That could be fun. I've always wanted to do that. You know, I've always wanted to do that. But I just never really had, like, I couldn't do it. I didn't have the ability. I could probably do that for Ardwin. Hell, I could do it for Harkin. We could come back. We could go full circle. I could go and be like, "Hey, y'all, remember me? I'm that insufferable prick that ran the Murderbot Scarecrow account. Y'all remember me? I'm back, motherfuckers." The thought of Harkin just like showing up in art form on there and be like, "Did you miss me?" Of course you didn't. Who would? This, like, perfectly even, like, line of unsnowy terrain is very weird. And it's even showed up on the map. What the fuck? Wait a minute. I knew it. Guess what's here? I found a meteor. It's just that I'm always worried about trying something like that, and then, like, it either... I want it to be a commitment, and it doesn't become one? Also, what the fuck is going on with this terrain? This very strange plateau in the middle of this flat plain. It's like it got lifted out of the ground. Like something picked it up and pulled it into the sky, or at least pulled it up. In Minecraft, I would just dig a hole through the mountain. Unfortunately, the durability of my tools, combined with them being a little slower than they would be in a Minecraft-style game, or in Minecraft specifically, I mean, means that it is actually still faster to go around. Watch, this motherfucker better still have the products that I came out here to buy. But I called it earlier, so let's see if I'm still correct. Okay. Give me your gears. Thank you. Now you are selling some fairly valuable stuff. How much of this do you have? 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. God, your prices are ridiculous. You should be ashamed of yourself. Thanks for the beeswax, asshole. Alright. That was rude. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's not your fault that I'm struggling with these resources. Have a nice night. What did you fucking say?
Bust out like a bitch.
I'll kill you. In Vintage Story, obviously. Whoa. See, I'll find a small speckle of ruin, and I'll be like, is that something of value I spot? Now, it is fairly tempting to keep going north, but I think we should cut our losses. Like, we are probably set for some time regarding any actual issues with, like, temporal storms. Like, we won't see another one for a while. But, I'd rather not dance with the devil and have to do another corpse run for beeswax. But we can immediately go back and start melting down all the molly into, ingots for plates and start making some damn lanterns out of all that excess we've gotten from these bastards attacking us while we're trying to work. Okay, the light sources are no brighter. I'm assuming that tropical climates are going to be, like, insanely far away from where we started. Like, if it's this cold in this region, then we're probably nowhere near any place that would be warm enough to support bees. But we'll have to wait till springtime. Once it's spring, we'll wander around some of these forested areas and see if there's any bees. I never did figure out how to do stuff with bees when I last played. Like, we found some and I marked them and I knew it was important, but I didn't know what to do because I don't know what it was. It's like the guide has all the information. It's very clear and distinct in this game's guide. Uh-oh. I don't see any trees either. Do I? Do I see a tree? I do. And yet the guide wasn't enough? I don't know. I'm not tossing the dirt. I know some of y'all are like, you should toss the dirt. And I'm like, nah. Y'all are gonna think I'm crazy. I just realized I don't have any fucking... I don't have any grass either. Damn it. Look, if I accidentally start a forest fire in the heart of winter, then that's an achievement worthy of writing stories about. I don't know how people do 24-hour comic day. It takes me fucking hours to draw simple things. Like, I would not be able to have a day of doing things and also have a comic for each hour. Alright, back on our journey home. Yeah, people are fast. I don't, like, unfortunately, my obsessive nature, you know, what with the OCD and all that, means that I really struggle to just, like, knock a thing out and be done with it. I'm working on it, but it's not, like, it's not exactly the easiest compulsion to overcome. To just, like, I need to make it perfect. No, we are not going through the... Turnips. I need to stop looking at the environment and be like, ooh, a piece of candy! And then be like, wait, I have no inventory space for that candy. Wait, what? Yeah, we want to go this way. Yeah. I want to do comics at some point. I doodled comics when I was in high school. I don't know if I talked about this. It's like such a high schooler thing, but like I made a little comic called Boredom Kills with a Z, and it was like a bunch of stick figures, but they were all like characters. from, like, media that I liked. So anywhere from, like, Indiana Jones to, like, a poison head crab. And it was just like you throw them into, like, a weird scenario and have them interact with each other. And that was something I used to do. I remember I had a comic that I think a friend in school contributed to that, like, before, I'm like, long before we all realized how much of a piece of shit this man was, but it involved Chuck Norris punching, who did, like, I think he punched the head crab. It had, like, leapt at his face, and he punched it with the fist underneath his beard or whatever the fuck. Like, those stupid jokes that you used to make. I'll have to dig them up and see if I have them somewhere. There was, like, there was the awesome smiley. And I can't remember if I'd come up with it or if it was a friend. It's so long ago now that, like, honestly, it could be either. But, it was just, like, 2 circles and then, like, the big, like, you know, you turn a D on its side underneath it. Like, just, like, a very simple smiley face. And it was, like, a disembodied smiley face that floated in the air. And, if it ever frowned, it would cause, like, natural disasters. Like, it would just cause, like, bad shit to happen. Like thunderstorms and lightning strikes and tornadoes. It was very dumb. But I had a fondness for that. I think I also drew a comic when my grandfather was in the hospital for open heart surgery. Like, I think I had drawn a comic for him. Of him kicking ass. Where the hell am I why am I going backwards? I'm sure he did too. It's been so long. There were all sorts of little comic ideas I had that I was making. I'm shocked I haven't, like, picked up on doing, like, doodling comics. Like, I need to... maybe that would be a good way to practice doing things quickly. Is just, like, sketch out a comic. Don't worry about, like, coloring it and anything. Because, like, the refining stuff and coloring it always ended up eating the most of my time, I think. We have onions at home. Like, the biggest thing I want to work on lately, aside from, like... Because I'm told I have a decent eye for shape and composition. I do need to work on anatomy more still. But it's mainly, speed. I just don't make I don't make art as fast as I'd like. I'd like to be able to make more than one individual drawing a day. Like, I'd like to be able to, like, oh man, I have enough time. I could draw a thing as a gift for a friend, as a laugh. And still have time to do other shit instead of it being my entire afternoon. You know? Here's the real question. Does this game kill you instantly if you're too cold? Or does it do, like, the same thing as a dot? I think it's a dot. I think I literally asked this the other day. But welcome on in, Vera. Also, if I didn't say hi already, welcome on in, Finn. Oh my god, we're almost there. If we can hit those 2 bodies of water, we'll have a decent speed boost, so we're not nearly as far out as the last time. just don't really feel compelled to stop what I'm doing to make another campfire. Considering I don't have any more grass, and my pockets are full, and it's just like... Devs, I love this game. Y'all need better inventory space. Like, what's the point of this goddamn huge box if there's literally gonna I'm only gonna fill half of it? Like, good lord. Give us bigger backpacks. Just jumbo backpacks, like a big traveler's pack that has more storage space. Or some way to upgrade the amount of slots we have to put like equipment and like storage stuff in. I think the reason I haven't started freezing to death is because I'm holding a lit object that is keeping me warm. At least keeping me warm enough that it's staving off the hypothermia. Sure, this won't make me regret my decisions. Oh! What's this? Oh my god, that raccoon scared the goddamn devil out of me. Nothing puts the fear of God in you quite like an unexpected noise from behind. Wow, this game is insanely generous with its fucking hypothermia. I thought I would have started taking damage a long time ago. For how intrusive it gets, it's really impressive. Especially for a cold-blooded critter, you'd think I'd die faster. Into the water. Oh, now I'm taking damage. Yeah, we're almost home. We can make it. In fact, this lake will get us the rest of the way there. No, I don't think you can get sick. I feel like that would be one mechanic too many. Like, there's only so many things you can simulate from real life before it stops being fun and immersive and starts being tedious. Look, if I freeze to death now, it wouldn't be that big of a deal. We're very close. But ideally, I'd like to make it back without dying. Any second now. Oh. I recognize that fucking stupid merchant anywhere. There we go. There's the greenhouse. We're here. Oh my god, finally. And in all that time, y'all didn't lay a single godforsaken egg. You're worthless. Unbelievable. And there's people in my house. I'm freezing to death. I don't have time for you. It's amazing I can even hold my weapon. All right. Cooking in a pot, 3 wax, and a fucking piece of flax. Excellent. First and foremost, can I please? Good lord, I really hate how I can't... Oh god, I mean, I understand the method to the madness, but the madness sometimes is worse. I don't know why I brought that linen with me at all. Four candles. No, I have a tool rack. I'm lazy. Twelve and 6. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Okay, a little nap actually ought to be good enough. Come on. Four candles. And I use those to make lanterns, which have a light level of 18. You can add a gold, silver, or electrum lining to a lantern by placing it on the ground and right-clicking, which will slightly increase the light radius. You can also change the color of the glass panes by placing the lantern and clicking with new glass. This will swap the glass in hand for the glass in the lantern. Oh, thank God. I was worried we weren't going to have any clear quartz. Alright. Take a little nap, and that strong tannin should be ready to go. Man, I feel bad. I said I was going to play Mario Sunshine today. We'll get to it. What did I just pick up? Okay.
Seek fluid intake.
Here it comes. First and foremost. What is this thing's melting point? 900? How hot? Oh no, we don't have any charcoal! We have lignite, though. That ought to be enough. $565 units. I don't want that many. 500 units ought to be good. Actually, 400 might be better. Alright, I'll sippy. And now I can play my music again. I have too many leftover tools that I'm never gonna use. God. Oh! Oh my god, I forgot! Oh no! I didn't realize making wax, making a candle ruined our fucking cooking pot. Is there no way to wash it off? Probably not. Nope. This is now... Alright, well, that is now no longer good. We're gonna have to make a new cooking pot. Can you really only put, like... Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll turn into 12 leather. Can I put one more in? Nope. 12 more leather. You know what? Screw it. That's 10 more leather. There. Leather armor. At least a leather chest plate, which is a good start. Now that should be enough for, sturdy leather backpack. Storage slots 8. Oh! You can make a bigger backpack. Sturdy leather still requires, chromium sulfate. sulfuric acid. Wow. You want a nicer backpack? I hope you're in a certain biome, otherwise you can eat my ass. Okay. Neat. Not a pain in the ass at all. Now, where's my calcite, my calcified whatever the fuck? I realize we're gonna have to, heat stuff up one more time. Hey, Fairy. Or Ambi. Welcome on in. Ugh. You missed. God, that was so much hassle. All this for wax. Oh, that's still so warm. However, I just realized something very fun. Y'all know what this means? I don't need to do any of this hard work. We have a bigger windmill now, right? Let me see if I have any more cloth. I need 4 fabric for this. I don't quite have enough. I used it all on the to make the candles. It's time for the Helvhammer. I wish you could take stuff out of these if you had the damn... I mean, I understand why you can't, but... While we wait for that to cool off a bit more, let's have drifters show up and throw rocks at me from atop my ladder. This is a goddamn infestation. This is what buying the lantern, like getting the lanterns was even for. It was just so these fuckers would stop spawning in my house. Cause like there's just like, I have these on every wall. It's not light enough apparently still. The only benefit to the low light levels in this harassment is that I get a bunch of flax, like, thread for it. Yes. It works. We just need to get an anvil up that fucking ladder, which sounds like an insane thing to do. Now what? Oh god, I really hope... No, 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 no. For, like, an elevator and pulley system would be cool, but fuck if I'm gonna do that here. Now what I need is la 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 la. Some grass. And some firewood. No, you can't. Ready for the noise? Now, y'all might think I'm an insane person, but from what I've been told, this will not burn my flooring. If that's changed, we're about to find out the fun way. I'm a ding-dong. I need a forge, not a campfire. I guess I could just build a forge. I could, let's see, F-O-R... Oh, yeah, it's just cobble. That's cheap. I could make, like, thousands of those. Ah! Oh, fuck. Pestilential. A sniveling parcel of ludicrous galoots, ma'am. I got so jump scared I forgot what I came down here for. Oh, cobblestone. Am I all the way out of cobble? Of course I am, which means I'm not gonna bother wasting the clay that I've already been struggling to find. This is why the Health Hammer stays upstairs. It's loud. I'm waiting. Any day now, it'll be ready. Any day now. Maybe if I threaten it, it'll go faster. It's time! Oh, that's fun. Okay. Gonna take a little bit, but that's fine. This is cool. And I'm certainly sure it's built upon, like, it's designed around something IRL, right? Like, it didn't even occur to me that a windmill could be utilized for more than just, you know, grain and grinding grain and stuff. One. One molten hot molly plate. Unfortunately, we will not have enough charcoal. We're gonna have to go and start chopping down trees. But this will be enough for a single lantern, which will be our light source that we bring with us everywhere going forward. We will no longer need to carry torches. We will no longer need to carry oil lamps. I can help it. By what? Why help it? It's automated. Who cares? And with that... probably get a water source upstairs, but... You fuckers throwing rocks at me! It's Not my fault your mother never loved you, so you decided to fucking defy God. In this world, I wouldn't defy God, considering this is the result. Passed down to writhe in the worm, like, writhe in the dirt like maggots. First to suffer forever. For a crime I don't know about yet. Like, I don't know what their crime was, other than, like, probably something pretty crazy, but... And now... Actually, I take it back. This is 2 lanterns. Fucking wow, that is a goddamn, like, night and day difference. That's so much light! Honestly, it feels better that we had to earn it. Because, like, in my old save, there was a merchant, like, fucking 20 feet away from my house. Well, more like 100 feet away. But, like, he sold copper lanterns for gears. That is insanely bright. To the point where I think we can get away with that lighting up almost this entire hallway. Wow. Hey, Wolf! Hello? You're awfully chill. And why is that? Ma'am? Alright, she's vibing. I thought you were gonna chase me. Alright. God, that light is so worth it. Ross! Hi! How you doing? Oh my god, hold on. I've got bastards in my house. Still. Get out of my tannery! Four lanterns out of that. That's actually going to be a lot more valuable than I realized. Actually, hold on. Did I use up all the leather to make leather armor downstairs already? Yeah, I guess so. Ah, honestly, all the hardship to get the lantern made it worth it. It made it all worth it. It made it more rewarding to finally have it. Admittedly, it's a bit of a pain that we couldn't have our own bees. But once springtime rolls around, we'll see. I'll make it spin and crush things. Call it a land kern. Oh, really? Really, Frost? Like, how much Vintage Story did you play before? I'm curious. Where are my eggs, you ungrateful shits? Where the fuck is the grain I just grabbed? Oh my god! You're so annoying. And like half the time you don't even drop flax, which is what I need. Until winter is over, I cannot make more fucking windmill sails without a bunch of extra tedious work. I'm very slow when it comes to the animal husbandry stuff. We only just got chickens the other day. Well, now that it's light, now that we have a lantern with which to see in the dark, time for this little bastard to go out and get some wood. And by that, I mean I'm gonna go back inside and dump off the rest of my crap, because otherwise I'm not gonna be able to gather enough. We're also hungry. It kind of brought me in after they had their little town set up, so I said I'd get them dogs. Wolves were subjected to my glass dome of friendship. Alas, you cannot properly befriend the wolf. The true furries that we were growing up are not happy with that fact. I'm sure it'll be a thing eventually. It seems weird that merchants sell pups, like wolf pups, if they're not meant to be eventually domesticatable. It just seems like a thing that's supposed to happen, but just isn't implemented yet. I need to stop bringing my prospecting pick if I'm not going to be prospecting. Alright, everyone, I made a promise that we would fucking play Mario Sunshine today, and it didn't happen. It will happen tomorrow. I'm a little too focused now, because I want to try and also get us through winter. We're on the 4th of January. We got about, like, 6 more days, and the season will be over, and it'll start warming up. Which will more than likely be the rest of the stream. But, tomorrow we're going to be playing Steven's Sausage Roll first. If I remember correctly. Do I even remember my own damn schedule at this point? Yes. So, the GameCube will be our secondary game. Which will inevitably happen because we'll hit a wall with our puzzle game. They did not add new player models. This is a mod. I'm a kobold. I'm a little guy. What's funny is that the mods, that's what makes Minecraft's mods and this game's mods so dramatically different. Is that in Minecraft, almost every mod that's super popular feels very obviously modded. But for this game, like, all the mods I have installed feel very at home in Vintage Story. The Kobold mod, the Stone Quarrying mod. The one that just makes the fucking bastard drifters and shit actually drop things a bit more frequently. So they're not just a nuisance, but they also, like, have valuables to provide, except for very rarely. I really like the Stone Quarrying mod, because it allows me to clear out rooms a bit faster, and it gives me a more interesting, immersive way to get chiseled, stone. Wolf! You're a bastard! Joke's on you, though, I got leather armor now, bitch! Unfortunately, I left my knife at home. Upbeat music continues while I continue to chop down trees. Yeah, the drifters only very, very rarely will drop, like, materials. I think the mod just... it adds the gear pieces, I think, and it also increases the drop rate of just things in general. I think the only thing it doesn't actively change the drop rate of are the temporal gears, which is crazy because I still have, like, 8 of them now. I think it helps that the style of this game lets mods play around more with their own style, while Minecraft is very stiff with its style. So it's hard to add anything without it sticking out. That's a fair point. Although I also think that this game, a lot of people mod it to add more things that fit into, like, the immersion sort of building stuff that this game does, right? With, like, the napping of flint and the hammering for smithing and, like, the clay forming and all that, and the pit kilns and stuff. All the mods I've seen have been stuff that enhances the game's immersion, rather than adding something insane. Not to say that there probably aren't mods like that. Like, this game's style is about immersion. You know, so adding, like, a smoker, or adding, like, the stone, like, the copper plugs to, like, create stone slabs for chiseling, that all feels very at home in the game, where most Minecraft mods feel out of place, I would say. It's honestly the one thing I do think Minecraft is missing that I think should be vanilla. I think that... oh. Excuse you. I think that Farmer's Delight should be vanilla. Because there's one thing that Minecraft I think really lacks in. It's not just, like, the inventory management stuff. It's absolutely the cooking. There's barely any food in Minecraft. And considering how many people play it for their cozy building, so they can build their cozy little cottage, it's actually mind-boggling to me that after all this time, there isn't, like, a way to make tea and to make, like, to cook bread properly and to, like, make stews and meals. Like, I guess that would require that they overhaul the entire food system, because, like, why would the player want to engage with cooking? Like, as much as I like Farmer's Delight, I only engage with it for the novelty, not because I need to, right? Like, where the fuck did that chunk of cassiterite come from? When did that appear? And from where? One of those trees had a hole in it. That's where the cabbage seeds came from, too. One of them had, like, a little pocket or a hole. Like a little knothole, I guess. Interesting. What is cassiterite? Tin, right. But yeah, no, like Minecraft, like once you've got, like, I would say something as simple as bread, you're good. Like, you don't really need more saturation or better food. Because, like, it's ease of access that matters more in Minecraft than, like, everything else. Because it's so easy to get food in Minecraft, it stops being really all that necessary for survival. And, like, they say there's survival and creative mode, but the reality is what you have is creative mode and sandbox mode. Like, Minecraft isn't really a survival game, and never really has been. At least it hasn't been for a very long time. I would argue it hasn't been a survival game since Microsoft bought it. If you're really bougie like me, you'll just have golden carrots. Do those replenish, I wonder? Yeah, I really think that Minecraft could benefit from having, like, a more, like, in-depth food-based system when it comes to, like, well, just everything, really. Oh, I've been freezing slowly this whole time. Whoops. That's okay. Just like, you know, because then you could add cooking and it wouldn't feel like just an optional thing that the players could engage with if you wanna. You know, like, there's nothing wrong with the roleplay. Like, don't get me wrong. Nothing wrong with the roleplay, and that you do it for the sake of it because it's fun. That's fine. I fully respect that style of gameplay, and for a long time, that was the way I played. But as I've gotten older, I've much more felt compelled to, I need more motivation to engage in systems. Right. And, like, in this game, it gives me so much engagement. Like, while the greenhouse didn't work out like I wanted, building the greenhouse was beneficial. Because it gave a 5-degree increase in temperatures. And the cellar prevents food spoilage, right? Those things have practical use, right? Whereas in Minecraft, if you want to build a greenhouse or a pantry, it's purely for the aesthetic and it has no mechanical benefit. I really think Minecraft would benefit from those things, right? Not to chomp on, like, Vintage Story's entire, like, shtick, but, like, I do think that some of what Vintage Story does well is stuff that Minecraft should be taking, they should be taking, like, a few, like, leaves out of this game's book. Because I think it does keep you engaged and invested in the world a lot longer, and it gives you more motivation to engage with things that otherwise you might just not give the time of day to. And I know I've gone on, like, oh, this is why Minecraft sucks rants before. But, like, this isn't even me ranting about the game being bad. Because obviously it's not. I greatly enjoy Minecraft. I just think that I think it's gone away from what made a lot of people like it in the first place. And I think, like, a good way to do it actually would maybe to be make another game mode. You've got spectator, you've got, which are like utility, you've got adventure, which is for, like, map creators. But then you've got sandbox, which would let survival be renamed to, and then you've got creative, and then you would have a survival mode where, like, getting food and, you know, preparing for certain things in the game would be a lot more important. Which is, I'm pretty sure what, like, because again, I'm pretty sure this was built from that. Oh my god, it is a miracle that my stuff did not burn. I did not realize there was a hole there. Oh. But, yeah, Terra Firma Craft was what this was originally, before it became its own game. Oh, it's very simple. If you dig a cellar, Frost, it will preserve your food. It will last longer because it's cooler underground. Also, welcome on in, Artful. I meant to respond. I was distracted by finishing a thought. Odyssey drops for RimWorld. Oh, right. I haven't played RimWorld in years, man. God, that feels like a different era of my life. I remember when we played that all the time. When we were doing the, attempting to do, like, the robot uprising thing, but, like, Gizmo wouldn't stop smoking weed. Or having a mental breakdown. You're a robot! You're meant to be an emotionless killing machine in this setting. Like, not saying robots can't have feelings, but in this particular instance, you're not supposed to. So you would smoke a blunt and then have a meltdown and attack someone. Which, honestly, pretty cool robot. Oh. I do like this immersion mod that we added that lets us chop wood in the physical space. Even if it might make this process slower, I think it's more fun. Well, glad to see you're excited about it. I haven't played RimWorld in years. I tried playing it again recently, like earlier this year when we were on the Dwarf Fortress kick. But I couldn't get into it. I was just, admittedly, it's because I wanted to play Dwarf Fortress, but also, I don't know. I think it's the fact that the game's creator actively conspires against you, rather than letting, like, the systems speak for themselves and to call it, like, for things to happen because they happen, not because the player's playing in a way you don't want. I'm not kidding. It's been, like, fucking 3 years, 2 or 3 years. I still do not like the fact that the dev added the infestation mechanic simply to spite people who would turtle in mountains. Like, it does not have any they added it specifically to discourage a specific way to play in a game that is otherwise meant to be very open and, like, play how you want. You know, this feels like a very unhealthy way to approach game design, I guess. Always bugged me, but that's why I like Dwarf Fortress so much, because it's not out to get you. Shit just happens. Like, it's legitimately not out to get you. Systems upon systems upon systems. Well, hot damn. Ain't that a mystery that just got solved? Oh my god, is this a free chest? Oh, that's fun. I didn't realize you could just take them and use them as storage. That's great. Okay. I mean, it certainly looks goofy, but it works. Why not? Everyone's a critic. You nasty fuck, get out of my house. Yes, I finally got back to Dwarf Fortress this year after leaving it for so long. And, empty caskets will return, don't y'all worry. I just gotta get back in the headspace for it. It really kind of swallowed my life for a while there, and we needed to put it away. But the Kobold Fortress of Empty Caskets will return. That saga will continue. When it came to Dwarf Fort, I watched Von Galactic on YouTube, who also streams Dwarf Fortress fairly regularly. And his tutorial on how work orders functioned basically unlocked my third eye. And I went from, like, really struggling to set up automation to suddenly being able to do a lot more cool stuff with our fortress, because now the basic shit was doing itself in the background. And I no longer needed to micromanage it. So I'd recommend Von Galactic if you want, like, extra video guides and stuff to help you get better at Dwarf Fort. And admittedly, getting better at Dwarf Fort isn't, you know, we got better, like, literally he unlocked my third eye to the point where we were able to unleash the clowns from the circus, and it was great. Like, I never would have reached that point. If not for Von Galactic. Actually, you know what? This is gonna sound real silly. Draynar, could I get a shout out for Von Galactic? VON and then Galactic. They are not only are they a YouTuber, but they're also a VTuber. They also stream on Twitch. And I think considering how much their videos have been a joy to watch, and how much their tutorial helped me finally actually get to enjoy Dwarf Fortress the way I had always wanted to, I think they deserve it. You know? And shocking no one, they were last playing Dwarf Fortress. Normally you create firewood in the inventory by placing an axe above the logs. But this mod requires that you actually chop the wood like you would in real life. And while I can't say all mods that add that kind of immersion are good, because we also had one that allowed us to hacksaw the logs to turn them into planks, but the first saw you get like opens up so many crafting possibilities for planks, but the speed at which that saw worked to cut a single log was so cartoonishly slow as to make it worse than the base game's functionality. Like, it just made it bad. Well, they just updated it to make Forgotten Beasts look better. The Forgotten Beasts and Titans no longer are just, like, shadowy silhouettes. They all have their own custom sprite work done now, so they won't just be this big scary shadow. They'll actually have different colors and, like, you know, designs, which I think is exciting. I didn't think that was ever the plan. I thought they were just going to look shadowy because, like, there were just so many different randomly generated freaky monsters that the game could create that there just was no feasible way to do all the art. Turns out I was wrong. I mean, fortunately, even if there are leech monsters, which, considering all the other weirdly granular creatures there are, I would not be surprised. I do not think you have to worry about visually any kind of details regarding that because of the way the game is structured. You just won't see that. Dwarf Fortress is such a fascinating game. Like, I read about it as an internet legend for so many years, and I thought that half the stories were just like, there's no way a game can be that intricate. And then it's like, hey bitch, check this shit out. We had a forgotten beast storm up from the caverns in Glimmergem. No, it wasn't Glimmergem. What was that? What fortress was that? Was that Glimmergem? No, it wasn't. It was our volcano fortress that we had recently. I don't remember what it was called. But anyway, it stormed up, it spewed webs, it killed so many dwarves, but then it had all of its legs punched out by a child that it got to right before getting to the main smeltery floor. Any attempts to send further military in resulted in their deaths. But the child fucking punched its legs out and its eyes out until it could no longer see. It didn't lessen its threat level any, but eventually a necromancer went downstairs. Kaz, the dwarf we named, we sent the necromancer down who raised some of the dwarves from the dead, and then during the tussle Kaz died, but the forgotten beast dodged into our lava furnace and fell into the magma and immolated itself. And you'd be like, there's no way your game could do that. No, it happened. This fucking horrible monstrosity, forgotten by time, that emerged from the caves below, got its ass kicked by a child. The child did die, unfortunately. It eventually did die. But fuck if they didn't last a long time. There was, what was the fortress? The one where we unleashed the clowns. Every single kobold in it died. All the kobolds in that one died. Except for 4 children who were overlooked by the clowns. To this day, some say that those children formed a new society within the doomed fortress of Fellscale.
And another, and another, and another. More clowns for the river.
It is a large amount of wood, Dokio. We're trying to make more charcoal, and we need to fully fill that space. Is that a dead wolf? Yeah, that's the dead wolf from earlier. Oh, hey, sorry about that. Was that yours? Yeah, what's that? Oh, I'm sorry. Did you bite off more than you could chew, big boy? Hmm? Huh? That's right, you better fucking run. And you better think twice. Oh, you know, you coming back. You want more? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. But what makes Dwarf Fortress so good to me is that it's like a storytelling simulator. It's literally it's an emergent storyteller. And like, you don't need AI to fucking tell an interesting story. I mean, you obviously can write your own stories, but that game is built upon systems, upon systems, upon systems. Ow! Fuck! I was like, where the hell did that arrow come from? I have discovered the source, you piece of shit! But, like, yeah, you don't need AI to write a story. I mean, you don't need Dwarf Fortress for that either, but it's a game that, based on its complex systems, is just going to create stories. Like Boat Murdered and Arch Crystal. Due to the nature of just the way the game is structured. And, like, I've been inspired enough by our own experiences recently with Dwarf Fortress that I want to maybe build a tabletop campaign, or at least a tabletop one-shot based around some of these forts. Because I think that would be fascinating. And that would be a lot of fun. They have so many, like, interesting moments. Like, I have an NPC or tabletop character I want to make based on our captain of the guard from Empty Caskets, from Frost. Who has had to deal with so much bullshit at that fortress. What with the incoming clouds of fiendish gloom, turning all who get caught in it into undead, to the devilish ash striking dead anyone who gets even a single fleck of it on their skin. And as a result, the merchants that have been sent out to us over time have all been killed by that devilish ash. And now their fucking factions are mad at us for things we did not do. We did not attack your merchants. We didn't kill your fucking people. They died because they decided to try to trade with a fortress built in an evil place. And then had the audacity to blame us. And she's just so fucking tired. She's so tired. She's been hardened by the harsh environment. And she's ready to do what must be done to keep the fortress and the kobolds under her protection alive. Right? Like, I love this character and want to do something with her. Is that another hollow? Oh my god, it is! You can tell by the warped wood. Hold on. Ebony seed? We got another hollow from one of those trees and I didn't even see it. Sunflower seeds? Ooh, we're gonna have flowers. Go away. Thank you. And another wrench. No, they all have their own unique loot. And I also do believe that they count as different objects. Why are these guys just out? What are these guys doing? I don't need flax seeds. We got more than enough of those. Yeah, each of them are slightly different. You're right. I need to toss some more stuff I don't need at the moment. What about... Why do I have... Yeah, why is that with me? That is an excellent question. They're just meandering out of nearby caves, I imagine. Yeah, here he comes. Oh my god, an oak seed. I've been looking for one of those. It's like suddenly I can't hit anything because my crosshair... Fuck. Yeah, that's right, bitch. There. We'll come back. Where am I? Don't think that's supposed to happen. Haha. Did the snow go down a bit? I mean, probably. It's the 4th of January. We're almost done with winter. I believe that February marks the beginning of spring in Vintage Story. Or maybe it's March. I don't know. I have only some hours in a day, and now I need to get back into this game, lol. Time to shove one of my bucket list things down a little further. Well, I'm glad. Also, it's really good to see you, dude. I missed you. I'm glad you're here. We now have... See, now I know something new about this game. That these hollows are chests. They're basically chests before we have planks. Like, in future game, like, experiences, like, future times I play this, I'm gonna now know that. And so when we find tree stumps like this, we can cut them down and take them with us as a source of, like, a place to store items. And each of them have a different and variable amount of space. Some have more than others, but they do have storage. Which is really, really cool. Do they have preservation? I mean, I don't know. Like everything will preserve stuff. It just depends on the temperature, not so much the item that you put it in. Okay, we're almost done. I think that trip might be enough to get what we need for more charcoal. At least I hope so. We're running low on iron axe, and we need that charcoal. Chat, I just got the weirdest sensation while I was doing this. Like, my brain flashed back to a game I have not played since I was a fucking child. And it has nothing to do with Vintage Story. It was just maybe it was a combination of, like, smells and the temperature of the room and, like, the lighting coming off of my computer monitor. But I just remembered Hey You Pikachu. I remembered the forest area where I think you had to get, like, cooking ingredients for a Bulbasaur or something? I loved that game as a kid, even though objectively, as an adult, we all know it wasn't very good. And it was barely functional. I still have it too. Now, what if Hey You Pikachu stream? Oh, God. Pokepark? I've never played Pokepark, so I don't know. Was Hey You Pikachu also the one with the Clefairy-like memory game? Was that also Hey You Pikachu, and it was like on the TVs? And it also had like the Lickitung cooking game, I think? God, what a fucking throwback. I haven't even looked at any content related to that game in my entire adult life either. Oh, wait, no, I think that's exactly what they're talking about, Frost. Pokepark is this, I wouldn't say spiritual successor, more like, you know, same concept, different kind of game, right? Man, I miss when I enjoyed Pokemon as much as I used to. I still love Pokemon, don't get me wrong. But unfortunately, I feel like a lot of those games now have a lot of baggage tied into them, relating to, like, the quality of the games going down over time. As well as, like, the behavior of the parent company. Not Game Freak, but, Nintendo. Also, did y'all know, by the way, that Game Freak's making a Souls-like? It's not Pokemon. I think it's a Souls-like. I never cared for Digimon. Like, I never really got into it either, and I think even as a kid, my kids were like... My kids, yes, I have kids. I had kids when I was a kid. No. When I was a kid, I just was like, oh, it's just copying Pokemon, which made me not like it. Even though it's obviously its own thing, and it does some wildly different shit. in comparison to Pokemon, I would say. But I never really got into it. Even as an adult, I never really looked into it much. They got some good Digimon designs out there, but I've only ever seen them because people were horny for them and I saw their art online, and that's about it. And for those who are just coming in, or have not seen us play this game much, or haven't seen me do this before, what we are doing is making a charcoal pit. So we need charcoal because wood alone does not burn hot enough to make, to smelt metal. Specifically, you know, yeah, it's not hot enough to smelt metal. So, we need charcoal. So we need to fill an entire pit with firewood and then burn it and seal it off. And once it's sealed off, we will let it burn for about a day, and then when it's done, we will have a bunch of charcoal to use for smelting. Renamon was one. There's like the red dinosaur that looks a bit like Charmeleon. I don't know, there's a few out there. None that I can remember the names of, and none that are coming to mind now that I'm actually being put on the spot. Look, Mickey, you got what I was saying, even if the look is nowhere near the same. You knew which one I was talking about, though, didn't you? Yeah, but I never liked Digimon. I think it also didn't help that a lot of them have just digivolved into what were effectively anime characters, or like humans, and it's like, I'm already human, I don't care about this. Well, my apologies for insulting Guilemon. Some crimes can never be forgiven. This is the most, like, consistent of, like, a through line of, like, thought I've had while streaming in a while. Where it's just been, like, a conversation after conversation rather than just, like, silence. Which I'm actually happy about. Stuff I still think about is my difficulty having stuff to talk about while streaming. Because, like, I don't have a very exciting personal life. So, like, what do I talk about, you know? Leomon. I'm more of a Capramon. Sorry. Kinda, like, we're not really compatible. Okay, I am now beginning to freeze to death. Fine. No, there are no infestations in Dwarf Fortress. I know that there are, like, leech men, and there are leeches, but I think that they are vermin, and cannot actually do anything notable. The common Digivolution changes blob, furry, taller furry, anime character, monstrosity. Beware the blob to monstrosity pipeline. happens when you take estrogen. I mean that with love, by the way. Who doesn't want to be a fucked up monster? I realized, like, that might make it sound bad. That's not what I meant. You know, like werewolves. Oh, we're gonna have to do one more tree chopping trip. But fortunately, it looks like only one. And we won't even need to cut down that many. Well, thank you, Shadow. I am pretty great. So, you know, it's only understandable. It's so understandable. I get it. Now, what's gonna break first? My axe, or am I gonna get enough fucking firewood to start our charcoal pit? Also, I'm being self-aggrandizing. I do appreciate it. Thank you. There's only so many ways I know how to respond to kind words like that. Actually, you know what? Hold on. That might be enough. Kobolds are not in Vintage Story by default. We are modded in. And we're basically no different than the starting, Seraph critters. Okay, that's not enough. That's not gonna be enough. That's comp. Damn it. Still not quite. Ugh, we're so close to having enough. I don't think our axe is gonna survive. That's okay. We'll make another one once we have all the wood we need. Because I also have like a tin bronze axe I got from a fucking pot that I can use instead. Yeah, this one's about to break. One step closer to the edge and such. Well, I don't know what you mean by absolute unit. Like, what, are we talking big chungus? Are we talking like, I don't know what you mean. It's a very small list of mods. I only have like 3 or 4 in total. I've got the immersive wood chopping, the kobold player character, the stone quarry mod. I also have an alchemy mod that I've not even scratched the surface of because I haven't gotten the resources necessary to do anything with it. And primitive survival. And that's pretty much it, I think. Yeah. I cannot alchemize some beeswax. If you didn't see it in the recipe tree when we checked the handbook, then it cannot be done. And besides, I need, like, berry paste and stuff for a lot of the early alchemy things. And guess what? It's winter. All berries are currently out of season. Out of season. I saw a piece of firewood slide out from underneath the stack, and I thought it was like a slug or something. I was like, what the fuck was that? This moved weird. It's a potion brewing mod that I've done nothing with because, again, haven't been able to engage with it yet because I don't have the resources. Oh, maybe one more tree chop and we're good. They're definitely taller than a kobold, I'll tell you that much, because we fully have to, like, we almost have to crouch in the doorway. I would honestly call us more of a dragonborn or scalekin than I would say kobold, because we're a big boy. We should be shorter than everyone else, but we're not. I just don't think a big kobold is a kobold anymore, though, is the thing. And now for the coup de grace. Now that the whole thing has been filled up with firewood. Okay, I was off by a block. Sue me. We make a fire. Charcoal pit, unlit. And now we have 30 minutes before the whole thing burns up in a huge fucking flaming death spiral. But there we go. Now it's done. Now we just wait. Ugh, the monsters are in my house again. I think most common associations with kobolds, though, are that they're tiny. You know? I'm not saying they can't be big. Oh my god. Here comes the kobold committee to criticize my fucking... my chart of kobold sizes. Alliteration is fun. Obliteration is also fun. Have to thank these guys. I wouldn't have had all the metal we needed to make lanterns if it weren't for them constantly harassing me. That's an interesting way of putting it. We're gonna clean this place up something fierce. Once we have a proper place to do, like, to make, like, a refractory furnace, I think we can use those for charcoal as well. I also do not remember picking up the scythe, but I did. They look like eyeless sloths. They do look weird. I will say that. I don't know where their faces are supposed to be, but maybe they don't have one anymore. This is my I can't be bothered to fucking sort anything right now chest. Yeah, charcoal pit is burning. And I say we get to us sleeping. If I had a nickel for every time someone mentioned the butthole yokai on my stream or a stream I was on in the last week, I would have 10 cents, which isn't a lot, but it is concerning that it happened twice. The yokai that has an eyeball or its face in its own ass. Yes, this was a thing that was talked about on Kaz's and my stream last Thursday. Because of course it was. Fucking hell. You consistently sell stuff I don't need. I guess the black bronze pickaxe sounds nice, but bye. What? Oh, y'all are talking about fantasy life. I don't know. It doesn't, like, look, I don't have the fucking time for another, like, Stardew Valley-like game. I mean, look at what this game's doing to me. Okay, no, the Minecraft music's blasphemous when playing this. Like, I haven't even played Stardew since they added like, I know they added a new island. I know they added, like, a movie theater. I have not played the game since that. Like, I haven't played the game at all. I didn't even see that. I've never played the game with any of its new content. I've not touched Stardew in, I think, the better part of, like, 8 or 9 years. Because I just don't have that kind of time like I used to. I used to have an abundance of, like, nothing going on in my life when I was outside of, when I wasn't at, like, work in the military. To the point where, like, you know, I fucking, like, that was the only thing I could do on my off time, was play video games, so I had nothing but time to kill. I don't have that kind of time anymore. Got other things. I got art and writing I want to work on. Did they lay eggs? Have you laid eggs again? No eggs? No eggs? This is criminal. You'll be hanged by the neck until dead. Have some grain. Here's some rye. And I also gotta, I mean, yeah, like, that's the thing. The problem with games like this, and the games like Stardew Valley, or Fantasy Life, or anything, is that a survival game, or like a crafting game like that, eventually I lose focus. Like, eventually I just am not that interested anymore. And what ends up happening there is that, like, we'll be playing for a few weeks on stream, and then I won't touch it again for, like, a year. And when I come back, what the fuck was I even doing last time I was here? You get this desire to just start over because it's been so long. So I've never really been able to commit to games like that, knowing that, like, I won't be able to play them all the way through. Can this charcoal pit be done? Can it be done? So I can make 2 more lanterns. Oh my god. Oh! Wow, tin is a lot... Wait. Wait, can you not use... I guess you can't make a tin lantern. Don't need a credit card to ride this train. It's so weird that that song is one that's being used in this DK song. Don't need money. Don't need fame. Don't need a credit card to ride this train. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Don't need a credit card to ride this train. It's Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze, Funky Waters. What a weird, like, melody to reference for, like, what a specific melody to reference in a Donkey Kong game. The music I'm listening to. Did it say Tin Lantern? Nope. Tin Bronze, but not a Tin Lantern. Tin Bronze requires, tin and copper. God, that charcoal's taking forever. Alright, well, we need to make more bloomeries. We have all this iron and no bloomeries, and I'm not even done... I wasn't even done hammering it all. Hungy! Question for you, if you are still here. Also, thank you, Artful. I put so much work into this. Too much work, honestly. I gotta go back and redo all of these so that there's color on the tail, so that it doesn't just blend in with dark backgrounds. Hungy, you said that you could make... Oh yeah, here, fuck it. You said that you could make chainmail or chain by using plates. Are you saying that, like, once I've made a plate, I can heat it up and put it on the anvil and it'll give me the option to turn it into chain? Or is there a step there that I am missing? Okay, it can be turned into an... Okay, awesome. So we are going to start by, checking to see if our asshole neighbor actually wants to buy some copper ingots today. And second, We're gonna run off to the merchant north here and get some more linen from the cloth merchant, from the tailor. You just called me an idiot? No, I didn't. No, I don't know what you're talking about. Demand. You want steel. How bold of you to assume I would give you any steel. I could make tin. There's no automating anything more granular than hammer it into a plate. What we're doing now is automation. By using the health hammer to smash them into plates, it is greatly simplifying the amount of time and effort it's going to take to make chain. However, I should probably go ahead and get to work making some more fire clay bricks, because we're not going to even be able to do that. Where did I... Oh, wait. Hold on. Never mind. I still have some fire clay bricks. Perfect. We can just make bloomeries right now. There. I have heard of EDF, yes. Although I personally really enjoy Helldivers, so I don't know how much actual game time you would get me to participate in EDF. In fact, I think either I own it or it's on my Steam wish list and I never bought it. I have not. I have not played Helldivers in weeks. Not since the attack on Super Earth. I haven't touched it. I'm sure I'll come back to it eventually. Now our charcoal pit is still going. God damn, dude. It's taken forever. Wait, where's my... No. Where's my iron shovel? There's no way my iron shovel disappeared again. It didn't break. I'm not crazy. Oh, thank God. There it is. There. Ta-da! I think we all wish we could fall asleep that easily, Drainar. How's our leather production going? 2 days. Also, how's our durability? Wow. Yeah, that's gonna last a while. Eggs? I knew it! You do need to feed them. I told you. Also, look, fertile eggs. I told ya. They don't seem to lay the eggs unless you give them food. So you won't get egg production unless you give them food in their trough, which is fully understandable. Why am I melting this down? I can't do anything with the ingot. I don't have enough molly to make a... to make 2. However, I could make bismuth bronze. I think we've got enough chromite or bismuth. Bismuthite, I mean. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then we want... Okay, I need to remember something. Although, gotta be honest, bismuth lantern looks pretty sick. So maybe we actually just make a bismuth lantern. That'd be fun. Oh. I don't think I've ever seen it do that. That's interesting. Okay. There. My routers fell asleep as soon as you said Draenor. I've never heard of a router fall asleep. Also, we need to make another cooking pot. We have a lot of,
Seek fluid intake.
Sure. We have a lot of, let me try that again. We have a lot of, food stockpiled, but we don't have any way to make more. So, now, let my bloomeries light. There we are. Now I will suffocate to death within the fumes inside my small, unventilated smeltery. Contains molten bismuth. It does not look like it does, but it does. Alright. Ow. Ow. Now, if I recall correctly, bismuth bronze is a alloy. It requires 50 to 75% bismuth, zinc. Okay, so bismuth is the one that it needs to have the least amount of. 265, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 300. There. What's that ratio for about 400? 25, 25, 21, and 10. Sure, close enough. Oop. Hello, Xavier. Welcome on in. I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're doing well. The battery on your laptop bloated. That's kind of scary, honestly. I will say, I'm actually surprised how long my phone has lasted, Draenor. I've had this Galaxy Note 9, I think, for fucking... I think I bought it in 2019, 2018. It's lasted far longer than any other cellular phone I've ever had. Every Apple device I've had, every iPhone, started having issues with charging after about a year and a half, 2 years. This thing, I dropped this thing down the stairs. It, like, tumbled end over end down a full set of stairs downstairs. I've also, before I've been medicated, like maybe a year or two ago, I've definitely chucked it across the room because I was angry. And not a single time has it failed to function. It's got, like, a crack on the screen, but that's literally it. That's all. Perhaps I'm just lucky. Okay, I was about to say, that temperature of 1,000 seems wildly inaccurate for what it should be mostly solid. God, this room's got to be warm as hell. Oh yeah, it's warm as fuck in here thanks to the fire and all the bloomeries. Well, while this is all cooling, let's go upstairs, and while that's cooking... Were you here earlier when we were messing with the health hammer, Frost? Oh, it's warm as hell in everyone's room at the moment, unfortunately. Well, actually, no, it's pretty chill in here for me. That's just because the AC's running and it's late. Can you not die on top of my forge? I need that. I don't know if you can get heat stroke. Check out our fucking automated device. The wind is low tonight, so it'll probably be a bit slower than I would like. But thanks to the power of our windmill, we have a way to automate an otherwise rather obnoxious process. Specifically of making metal plates. It's nice and peaceful in this game. Sure wish the wind was blowing, but... eh. It'll start blowing again eventually. You got stuck at the wax part? It's probably the, you probably needed sap. And, animal fat. The animal fat was probably the easy part. It was probably the sap that was the trouble. Because the sap is not something you can, like, you can't, like, grow your own trees. And, have, sap. On them. You can only find it naturally occurring and you can't relocate it. It's still peaceful, even when I have to beat up monsters that appear in my house. I'd say it's still peaceful. Dink. 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 You're the one trying to domesticate. It's a shame that wolves aren't domesticatable yet. Like, I'm sure they will be eventually, like I said earlier. It would be weird for the merchants to sell wolf pups if there wasn't a way that they were planning on making them tameable. You know? Like, that's like the survivalist dream. Obviously not based in reality, but who cares? This game has like fucking temporal storms that warp the fabric of time and space. And also you can blow your whistle to ride your elk friend into the wilderness and shit, you know? So, like, I don't imagine wolves are, like, I'm sure they're on the radar. And I feel like with such a cozy and fun game like this, it would be, widely appreciated to have that as a function. God damn. Yeah, the animals only become domesticated over many generations, from what I'm told. Make a bismuth plate. Bonk. Oh, that's gonna take fucking forever. But it'll happen. We just need a particularly windy day, but it's still better than doing it ourselves. Hello, Makalia. Welcome on in. Or no, Michaela. Bonk. Bonk. Ah, right. Look, I've got a lot going on. I mispronounced it. Sorry. My apologies. This is just really cool. I like this. And I'm excited because once we get a few more sales and also we get a decent windy day, we can make full chain and then scale armor. We'll need more leather, but we'll be able to make at least the chest plate and the leggings, I think. Because that is scale armor, yeah. You make a chain, and then you turn the chain into scale armor. Although, realistically, couldn't we just go straight to plate? Oh my god, we could. hunger rate would be 24% higher, which, considering my current modification of the game, would just make us the default level of actual hungry like the game set, because I've reduced it by 25%. Ranged weapon charge time, healing effectiveness is less, walk speed is slower. High damage tier resistant. When damaged by a higher tier attack, the loss of protection is only half as much. That's actually not nearly as expensive as one might have expected. Oh yeah, we've got a lot of leather on the way. In fact, I've already got the jerkin and the leggings ready to go for the chain. Pulverizer toggle. Teleportation rune beacon. Huh. Almost done. And there it is. Ta-da! Now I will carry this molten piece of hot metal down a fucking ladder. Ah! Can you fuckers stop? I am busy. Oh my god, there's so many more. Stop breaking my leather armor I worked so hard for. You cucks. I'm gonna rip your faces off. I don't even know if you, like... Sweaty little fucks. You stop them from spawning by lighting the place up. The problem is that lanterns have been a thing we've long been trying to work towards, and we only just got them today. And we only have enough for 4, which, realistically speaking, should be enough for the place to be fully lit. Like, in theory. Because you need candles for the lanterns. And I'm making this one my personal lantern because I actually like the way that the bismuth looks. There we go. Now I can take this one, and I think I'm going to put it in here. And I'll put it... You know what? Yeah. Also, these are done. Now, here's the question. Can I immediately turn the bloom straight into the plates, or does it need to specifically be made, like, do I have to get all the guff off first? Torches go out after 48 hours. You can refresh the timer. They only don't go out when they're placed in those. I would imagine you'd need to remove the slag first as well, but I'd love to check. Well, seems like I'd still use it even while the hammer is doing stuff. Is that actually... Actually, you know what? Just in case, because I don't want to waste iron. Even though we have, like, a lot of it now, I'd rather not waste it if I can avoid it. It's going to be painful for the learning curve. It's actually not that bad. The guide in the game is really, really helpful. And I've also found some pretty nice and functional, like, videos on YouTube to, like, answer questions I had. Done. Ooh. Yeah, you press H. There's a whole survival handbook. God, if that's the case, Frost, you played it before the first time I played it. Because the first time I played it, it already had a guidebook built in. Young lady, you have a scratch pad. You don't need to use the couch. Devil child. Now I'm curious. No. Okay, fair enough. Okay. It does seem to be doing something. Oh my god, it is. Okay, so it is actually doing something. It's not exactly helpful, or at least it's a little helpful. Look. It already did all the work. Like, I didn't need to do it. It just, like, I just had to, like, rotate it effectively. Okay, weird. Why is it no longer showing just the plate? I'm a little confused by that. Is it not hot enough? It seems bizarre that it's not only showing the plate again. Do I need to reset the Hellhammer, maybe? I don't have an axe on me, because why would I? It's the smithing room. Why would I need one? Hi, Dutchling. Like I said, I'm not interested in RimWorld stuff right now.
Are dropping.
This guy's making a beeline for me. Ugh, fucking creeps. What? Another one? Good lord. Like, this is absurd. Like, that one spawned in the last 5 seconds since I shut the door. Like, God, they're everywhere. It's insufferable. Yeah, I haven't played any of the new DLCs. I literally have not touched the game since, like, the last time I was streaming it. Which was, like, 2023. Yeah, like, it's been 2 years. Hungy, what do you want from me? What do you think I've been doing all damn day? Y'all can't be like, oh, we'll move to your floor. Like, no shit, it's dark. You think I don't know that? Nah, I just figured I'd keep the place dark. It keeps me on my toes. I guess. Come on. I don't need an actually for a problem I'm already well aware of. Yes, there normally are also horrible space buttholes or rifts in time and space, but I turned them off because they kept spawning literally right next to my house and spewing these bastards out, like, into the world every, like, fucking 30 seconds, along with making ungodly noise, making it impossible to sleep, and making these things a never-ending, constant presence outside at night, which would cause me to get overwhelmed and overstimulated by all the noise they made. I had typed in a command to disable them because it was actively making the game unpleasant to play, and they show up enough. They show up enough, believe me, we can see this. Hey, Alpha! Look what I have! And now, the process of making chain is so much easier to do. All I need to do is color in between the lines and not fuck it up. Done. You have a lovely night, Shady. Thanks for swinging by, and take care, okay? I should just make some more... Honestly, I should just move the forge up here. I don't know why I keep going back and forth when I can just bring a bucket of water and the forge is upstairs. Like, and then I can repurpose this room at long last and use it for something else. Third time's the charm, as they say. How you doing, Alpha? Can I get a shout out for Alpha, please? The fellow VTuber. They're going to be doing some fun tabletop stuff on Thursday. Also, Alpha, I finally have a fucking lantern. It's only taken... We had such a harrowing journey to get that shit today. It was, like, unbelievable. Honestly. What did I come down here for? I came down here for clay and stone. Young lady, I see you. Is there a reason you feel the need to specifically attack the couch over there? Like, what did the couch do to you? What undue punishment? Like, why do you feel the need to inflict this pain and suffering on my sofa? Sofering. That's not a joke. That's just dumb. That's dumb. That's not funny. Is what silver and gold lined? No, we don't have silver or gold. Is that my mom's favorite dog champ? 2 a.m. soda? Well, you're allowed to eat chips on it, soda. That's fine. Just don't tear it apart. All the cool kids showing up today. I should probably make a second anvil, honestly, at this point. Your mom hates me for eating M&Ms on the couch. Well, I don't care about her opinion. It's my couch. You can eat all the M&Ms you want. Just make sure you clean up because I have a cat that likes to eat debris off the floor. I forgot to have that on my offhand. Shit. Everything's fine. I'm okay. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Soda and Alpha. I hope everyone's doing well. I should have ended like half an hour ago, but I got kind of caught up in the work. Now, what if I were to purchase fast food and disguise it as my own cooking? Mmm, delightfully devilish, Seymour. Mmm, steamed hams. Oh my god. This actually does automate the process. I thought it only did plates. Look at it go! Now I'm wondering, hold on. Oh my god. Oh my god, my life is so much better now for this device. It does get rid of the slag. Yes! I thought it was only good for plates, which I would have been happy with, knowing that I can also do it for ingots and other things that I got. It now allows me to effectively, it increases the stuff we can do and the speed at which we can get things done. That's so good. You are my favorite dog champ. I was thinking about you earlier today, Soda, because I was talking about wanting to learn music and like wanting to re-pick up my ukulele, but realizing that's something I kind of struggle with, but I would probably be able to play piano. And I was like, well, fuck. I mean, if I, first off, getting a keyboard would be one thing, and also being able to actually do something with the keyboard would be another thing entirely. The wind is blowing nice today. Okay, I had a feeling. Wait. Yeah, I had a feeling. It won't do that job. Won't do everything. But it'll do like 80% of the... Like, making the ingots? Yeah. Would it be? I mean, I think the reason I struggle with the ukulele, Soda, is that it doesn't feel like some of the chords that I've looked at on like where you need to position your fingers, I get confused, and it also hurts. Not that it hurts, it's like uncomfortable to hold my fingers there. Whereas like a keyboard, they're all laid out in front of me, and it's just a matter of, I don't know. I feel like the ukulele is just harder, for me because of the way you have to play it, you know? But you would know, I haven't actually tried to play the ukulele since I got it for my birthday, like in 2023. So it might be time to just sit down and try it again now that I'm medicated. I might not bounce off of it so quickly. Uh-oh. Yeah, I mean, I do have a problem with that. Like, I do tend to grip things a little harder than I should when I'm focused. Happens with my, like, it would happen with drawing as well. Where I would just have a death grip on the damn pencil. That is indeed coal. It is charcoal that we burnt a bunch of firewood to make. Because wood alone does not burn hot enough to smelt metal. So we need to turn the wood into charcoal first in a charcoal pit. Ow. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. We're touching it for half a second. Hot potato. It's a nice windy day, too. We're getting really a lot of mileage out of this thing. We should take advantage of it while we can before the wind dies down. Might be wiser to make all the plates first and then worry about turning them into chain later. I will sip some water, thank you. I will. Okay. I don't know why you started talking like that, Uwu. Yeah, I just felt compelled to act like a weird freak, because that's just my entire brand at this point. This game is so chill. I really enjoyed the stream today. Honestly, I had a really good time. Not that I don't normally enjoy streaming, but some days are just like, you know... Today was a standout. I don't know why. I think it was just like I had a lot to talk about. But yeah, I promised Sunshine and we didn't get to it, but we will do it tomorrow. We will, in fact, I think, depending on how I'm feeling, we might open with Sunshine, but if we don't, we will do Steven's Sausage Roll first. Yeah, you missed me looking at an enemy in Project Silverfish and getting teleported like 300 feet directly in front of it, where I then proceeded to try and run away through a field of electrically charged air and then died. And then when I went back to get my stuff, there being a bunch of jets of fire around it, preventing me from retrieving it. So that was cool. And by cool, I mean that sucked, but at least the enemy mechanic was neat. I'd rather play through Steven's Sausage Roll again than do 100 runs of the Sunshine pachinko machine, even now understanding how it functions. You know what we ought to do? I ought to make another bronze hammer, or a bronze anvil. The problem is we need borax for the iron anvil. I need borax. I haven't seen any borax anywhere. It's making my life very hard. That was a really bad impression. I kind of want to fling myself out the window now. Yeah, you're right. I failed the challenge of never referenced Borat my entire adult life. I really should just put my head between the anvil and the held hammer and get it over with. On the bright side, I've never seen Borat, so that's not a very nice thing to say. You're right. You're right. When you're right, Soda. Oh my god, VOD listeners aren't gonna get this. For a brief moment, it was perfectly in sync with the music's BPM. Have a good night, Alexander. Whenever life gets you down. No, we're not singing that one. What would be a good one to sing? God, what would be a good song to sing? Especially because I gotta cut this guy and his jazz cover off. There's so many songs I like singing is the problem. Get out your guns, battle's begun. Are you a saint or a sinner? If love's a fight, then I shall die with my heart on a trigger. They say before you start a war, you better know what you're fighting for. Well, baby, you are all that I adore. If love is what you need, a soldier I will be. I'm an angel with a shotgun, fight until the war's won. I don't care if heaven won't take me back. I'll throw away my faith, babe, just to keep you safe. Don't you know you're everything I had? And I wanna live, not just survive tonight. Sometimes to win, you got to sin. Don't mean I'm not a believer. And Major Tom will sing along. Yeah, they still say I'm a dreamer. They say before you start a war, you better know what you're fighting for. Well, baby, you are all that I adore. If love is what you need, a soldier I will be. I'm an angel with a shotgun, fight until the war's won. I don't care if heaven won't take me back. I'll throw away my faith, babe, just to keep you safe. Don't you know you're everything I had? And I wanna live, not just survive. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm an angel with a shotgun, fight until the war's won. I don't care if heaven won't take me back. I'm an angel with a shotgun, fight until the war's won. I don't care if heaven won't take me back. I'll throw away my faith, babe, just to keep you safe. Don't you know you're everything I had? And I wanna live, not just survive. And I'm gonna hide, hide, hide my wings tonight. They say before you start a war, you better know what you're fighting for. Well, baby, you are all that I adore. If love is what you need, a soldier I will be. I love this song in the Borat. God, I don't remember that. I mean, I never saw Borat, but I mean, I don't feel like that's a song that fits that fucking movie's vibe. Oh my god. Ugh. Come one, come all to this tragic affair. Wipe off that makeup, what's in is despair. So throw on the black dress, mix in with the lot. You might wake up and notice you're someone you're not. If you look in the mirror and don't like what you see, you can find out firsthand what it's like to be me. So gather round, piggies, and kiss this goodbye. I encourage your smiles. I expect you won't cry. Another contusion, my funeral jag. Here's my resignation, I'll serve it in drag. You've got front row seats to the penitence ball. When I grow up, I want to be nothing at all. Yeah, yeah. I said yeah, yeah. Come on, come on, come on, I said save me. Get me the hell out of here. You can't save me. I'm not doing that one on stream, I'm sorry. That one's too much for me. That's way too much without the backing track. Look, when I am faced with a repetitive, menial task, like creating chainmail, the only thing I can do is sing. In the dark of the night, I was tossing and turning, and the nightmare I had was as bad as can be. It scared me out of my wits. A corpse falling to bits. Then I opened my eyes and the nightmare was me. I used to be the most mystical man in all Russia. When the royals betrayed me, they made a mistake. My curse made each of them pay, but one little girl got away. Little Anya, beware, Rasputin's awake. In the dark of the night, evil will find her. In the dark of the night, just before dawn. Revenge will be sweet when the curse is complete. In the dark of the night, she'll be gone. I can feel that my powers are slowly returning. Ooh, ah, ooh. What was it? It was, don my robes and a dash of cologne for that smell. What was the song? What was it? Dash of cologne for that smell. And then it was, as the pieces fall into place, I'll see her crawl into place. Das Vidanya, Anya, your grace. Farewell. In the dark of the night, evil will strike her. Evil's the least I can do. In the dark of the night, evil will brew. What was it? Yeah. Soon she will feel that her nightmares are real. Yeah, you know, fucking whatever. I haven't seen Anastasia in a long time, and I haven't sung the song at karaoke enough times to get the lyrics fully down pat in my brain. I love how the chat goes dead silent the second I start singing. It's just like, oh my god. You know, like, just an awkward cough. I would recommend personally, Frost, reducing the hunger rate, and the, I think the damage you take by 25%. I have mine reduced by, 25% each, just to make it a little bit less miserable for me. Oh, God, it's always the one I break into, and I feel like it's weird that I did it in the last one, but it's a fun one to sing. Welcome to the internet. Have a look around. Everything that brain of yours can think of can be found. We've got mountains of content, some better, some worse. If none of it's of interest to you, you'd be the first. Welcome to the internet, come and take a seat. Would you like to see the news or any famous women's feet? There's no need to panic, this isn't a test. Just nod and shake your head and we'll do the rest. Welcome to the internet, what would you prefer? Would you like to fight for civil rights or tweet a racial slur? Be happy, be horny, be bursting with rage. We've got a million different ways to engage. Welcome to the internet. Put your cares aside. Here's a tip for straining pasta. Here's a 9-year-old who died. We've got movies and doctors and fantasy sports. And a bunch of colored pencil drawings of all the different characters in Harry Potter fucking each other. Welcome to the internet. Hold on to your socks, cause a random guy just kindly showed you photos of his cock. They are grainy and off-putting. He just sent you more. Don't act surprised, you know you like it, you whore. See a man beheaded, get offended, see a shrink. Send us photos of your children, tell us every thought you think. Start a rumor, buy a boomer, send a death threat to a boomer. DM a girl and groomer, start a zoomer, find a tumor in your. Here's a healthy breakfast option, you should kill your mom. Here's why women never fuck you, here's how you can build a bomb. Which Power Ranger are you? Take this quirky quiz. Obama sent the immigrants to vaccinate your kids. Could I interest you in everything all of the time? A little bit of everything all of the time. Apathy's a tragedy and boredom is a crime. Anything and everything all of the time. You know, I could do the rest of the song, or I could stop. There's a version where you should kill your mom replaces every other verse. I think I've seen that one. Don't remind. Nope, sorry. Nope, you've invited this on yourselves. You've reminded me of the thing, and now I have to subject you all to it once again. You have no one to blame but yourselves for what is about to transpire. Yeah. No, it's nothing. Don't worry about it. I love this stupid fucking video. It's so dumb. I love it. Pants with the pants. Shot at the pants with the pants. Zirconium pants. Zirconium pants. Sorry. Oh my god, X-Bard. What an amazing time for you to show up for the first time. Hi, how are you? Even over the pants, the pants is another begun. You understand, zirconium pants are the ruler of everything. The pants of everything. They're the pants of everything. In the pants. So dumb. Do you like how I dance? I got zirconium. Nope. Zirconium. Do you like how I walk? Do you like how I talk? Do
you like how my pants
disintegrate into pants.
Draconian pants, draconian pants. She criticizes me for being draconian.
But can I get a shout out for X-Farm, by the way? Wonderful artist, YouTuber as well. Good to see you. Welcome on in. It's funny you came in when my stream got to be the least chill it's been all afternoon.
You know you're making me cry. This is the man I am. I've been living the pants. I'm draconian pants.
It just throws me off because I'm so used to the regular lyrics. I keep stumbling. Do you hear the flippity jibberty jibber jabber of it? Oh my god, I gotta get out of here. I'll have another word to sell, another story to tell, another time. Please ringing the bell. Do you hear the clock stop when you reach the end? No, you know, it must be never ending. Comprehended you can, but when you try to pretend to understand, you resemble a fool. Although you're a man, give it up and smile. Almost made it. Almost. Not quite. Jibbity jibber jabber with an oh my god, I gotta get out of here. We'll have another word to sell, another story to tell, another time. Please ring the bell. Do you hear the clock stop when you reach the end? No, you know, must be never ending. Comprehended you can, but when you try to pretend to understand, you resemble a fool. You're in your hands, so give it up and smile. Look, I had to do that part at least. That part's fun. Seems pretty chill. I mean, if you say so. Well, come on in. Yeah, we have been like, I guess maybe I've been slightly losing my mind on the principle that I've been slowly making chainmail armor for the last 45 minutes. But thanks to wind power, I don't have to do all the hammering manually, so I've been doing the singing.
Without looking down, gliding around like a draconian pants.
Hold on, did we get a shout out for... Did we get a shout out for X-Farn? Please? By the way, thank you. Yeah, so this thing's powered by a windmill outside. Thank you. We're model buddies. We both got our low poly models done by the same person, by Vox. Yeah, he's great. He apparently is doing art fight, which was, I mean, I knew he was an artist. I figured he was too busy, like with other stuff. I was shocked to see that he was doing art fight stuff. I've got to maybe find time to attack them at some point. There's so many people I want to attack, and I just don't think I'm gonna have the energy to do so before art fight is over. Now, to make chainmail, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 for the torso. So far, I think we have 4. We're gonna be here a while. Actually, I think we might have 6. You need to rest your hand? Yeah. I got 2 attacks done over the weekend, but I'm trying to, like, mitigate burnout by basically, like, doing, like, the sketches and, like, planning out the composition. Sir. Planning out the composition. While I am... Oh, no, we have 8! We're almost there. We're almost to our first piece of chainmail. Like, doing the sketches, like, earlier in the week and then actually buckling down to work on them later. That way I don't completely go insane. How's my chickens doing? Scared as always. Also, I can turn off desktop audio now. Let me see. Oh. You are... Nah. Maybe not that one. I sing that one all the time. That's boring. Some of the ones I like to sing are the ones that are just like... Oh, I know! Time to attack every weeb in the chat. What is it? Hold on, first off. Moving on cue, the day was just like the others. What? But even so, your voice then had filled me with wonder. You and I, let's go and see the starry sky. There we go. Every now and then you have great ideas. We all had laughed and joked through the summer and dreamed of simple days that never would end. Moving along, the world was darkened and hazy. We all were walking close to that maybe, just maybe, none of us would have to be alone. We gathered around, the blackened world didn't make a sound. That night I found that the stars were falling down. Just when did it all start? This pain inside my heart. When I turn to you and follow where you are. And so I ask you, please, hear the thoughts I meant to speak. These memories I'd always dreamed I'd see you here with me. Way up there is Altair and Danube and Vega. You laughed and pointed up towards the summer triangle. Even now, I can clearly recall. After some searching, Orihime was shining, but I could never find where Hikaboshi was hiding. Lost like that, I'm sure she's filled with grief. I stayed by your side as you had smiled throughout the night. Lost in your eyes, I could never speak my mind. Deep down I always knew this kind of lonely truth. Since so long ago, I'd always fell for you. But it was all in vain. I couldn't ever say there's no one here. So dry your tears. I told myself in fear. Oh, wow, fuck. Feigning uselessness, I'd lie and keep the pain inside. Trying hard to make it seem like I don't ever really mind. All a lie. Faking distance only built the pain inside my heart. Ah, yes, this is how it all starts when I'm with you. I never want to part. And then we enter the piano solo. Say to me all that's on your mind, but my heart is breaking inside. It'd be fine to stay by your side. This is just the fate of my life. I didn't get to say, no, couldn't ever say, everything is over now. Those summer days I loved, those stars that shone above. In my memory, I know they'll never leave. Your smile shining bright, your anger and your lies. I love each every face, and doesn't it seem strange? Deep down I always knew, a secret kept from you, a story that I'll hold forever. I still recall that time, recall that summer night. You pointed up into the sky and laughed so pure through the night. Do, 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 do. Yeah, then it's the instrumental. Whatever. God. Fuck, I think I went way too hard with that. I don't think I've cooked that hard with singing that song ever. I don't even think I hit it that hard at karaoke. Fuck. I'm never gonna be able to sing it like that again. Fuck me. Wow. Okay. Anyway, I'm done. What are you doodling, X-Farn? Sorry, I normally don't break into song at random while smithing, but this is her first time putting the health hammer to use. Now I've just thought of a different anomalous, like mildly anomalous SCP object. It is a health hammer from the 16th century that compels any who are standing near it while it is in use to break into song. Their singing ability is unaffected by the device, by the anomalous properties of the hammer. There's something more whimsical about this room for smithing than the one we had downstairs. I don't know. I think it's the fact that we're elevated above the lower ground. And, like, we've got, like, the mechanism for the windmill, like, fully visible in the same space. It gives it, like, a weird whimsy. But you're such a good singer. Why wouldn't you sing? I don't know. That's very kind of you. Thank you. I don't know, some people like, you know, they like having conversations. If I'm singing, I'm not really talking about anything, I guess. I'm out of charcoal while I'm up here.
Seek fluid intake.
Skyforge. Yeah, I will admit, I think I also bumbled, like, a lot of songs I rehearsed for karaoke, I get stressed about, right? Because, and as a result, I build up the hype. I know I can sing it, but once karaoke happens, I'm shaky. And so I end up singing worse because I was building up the song before karaoke. When I just pick a song and go for it, it's so much easier to sing it and not worry, because I'm not building it up in my head. You joke that I have a voice for silent film to get out of singing. Aww. I'm shocked at how long the wind has been keeping up. I expected it to kind of die down at a certain point. Oh. I got so caught up in health hammering and singing my heart out that I'm starving to death. I'll be right back. I need to eat some porridge or something. I need to eat some of my gruel. Also, what day is it in game? Shocking no one. There's a freak in my house. Okay. You horrible bastard. If you're gonna hang out in my fucking place, then you can pay rent. Freak. There we go. When the light is running low and the shadows start to grow and the places that you know seem like fantasy, there's a light inside your soul that's still shining in the cold with the truth, the promise in our hearts. Don't forget, I'm with you in the dark. What's another deep cut I could do? Oh. Let's go in the garden. You'll find something waiting right there where you left it, lying upside down. When you finally find it, you'll see how it's faded. The underside is lighter when you turn it around. Everything stays right where you left it. Everything stays, but it still changes ever so slightly, daily and nightly, in little ways. And everything stays. Whenever life gets you down, singing jump scare, and you're wearing a frown, and the gravy train has left you behind. And when you're all out of hope, down at the end of your rope, and nobody's there to throw you a line. If you ever get so low that you don't know which way to go, come on and take a walk in my shoes. Never worried about a thing, got the world on a string, 'cause I've got the cure for all of my blues. I take a look at my enormous penis, and my troubles start melting away. I take a look at my enormous penis, and the happy times are coming to stay. I gotta sing and a dance when I glance in my pants. I got a feeling like it's a sunshiny day. I take a look at my enormous penis, and everything is going my way. I love Da Vinci's Notebook. Look, I love bringing that out because it's always takes somebody by surprise. There's always someone who hasn't heard Da Vinci's Notebook. Would y'all believe me if I told you that song is 23 years old? But first and foremost, ladies and gentlemen, I think I put it together wrong. Okay, hold on. Let me reassess my brain. Ah, it's 3 in a row in the middle, right? 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Oop. Oop. Where's the rest of my chain? Oh, you son of a bitch. Cheeky bastard. There we go. Just enough for chain body armor. Oh, I jingle. That's a little noisy. I don't know if I like the fact that it makes noise. Like, I know it would be noisy in real life, but it would be easy to tune out because you're doing other things, like, physically. Whereas in the game, it's just a constant repetitive sound effect that is immediately making me not want to wear it. So, guess it's the novelty. Until we can upgrade it to something that won't make too much noise and pester me. Hard to be furtive when you jingle and jangle like the goddamn Christmas bells, which admittedly is very on brand considering my tassels on my neck. And the jester ruffle. with the grit to crush a rising star. Don't forget, I'll hit them with my car. Anyway, don't worry about that. I'm trying to think of another song I like to sing a lot. I haven't done it in forever. I used to default to this one all the time. Fuck it. Hold on. Yeah. You say that the price of my love's not a price that you're willing to pay. You cry in your tea which you hurled in the sea when you see me go by. Oh, I so sad. Remember we made an arrangement when you went away. Now you're making me mad. Remember, despite our estrangement, I'm your man. You'll be back. Soon you'll see, you'll remember you belong to me. You'll be back, time will tell. You'll remember that I served you well. Oceans rise, empires fall. We have seen each other through it all. And when push comes to shove, I will send a fully armed battalion to remind you of my love. Da 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 da. Oh my god. Ra da 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 ya da 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 ya da 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 da. Ra da 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 ya da 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 da. You say your love is draining and you can't go on. You'll be the one complaining when I'm gone. And no, don't change the subject, 'cause you're my favorite subject. My sweet, submissive subject. My loyal, royal subject. Forever and ever. And ever and ever and ever. You'll be back like before. I will fight the fight and win the war. For your love, for your praise. And I'll love you till my dying days. When you're gone, I'll go mad. So don't throw away this thing we had. 'Cause when push comes to shove, I will kill your friends and family to remind you of my love. Da 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 da. Ra da 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 ya da. Da 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 ya da. Da 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 da. Da 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 ya da 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 da. Everybody, ra da 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 da, ra da 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 ya da 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 ya da 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 da, la da 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 ya da 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 ya da. Ah! There we go. Anyway, enough of that. I'm actually starting to strain my voice doing the fucking belting like that. Let's stop. So right now, I want to do something before we wrap up, because it is already 11:30, and I normally end the stream by now. But, it was something I had plans to do at the start, but wasn't sure if I would end up ever having the resources or the patience to make it happen. But it is clear to me, legitimately, that we have what it takes. We have what it takes to rescue the president. We do. We do have what it takes to rescue the president, chat. Oops. Where the fuck is my, Paradise? There it is. 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 what we're going to do, plus because I think even though it doesn't have any mechanical benefit, I would like to make a dedicated space for it where it's not like in a closed, unventilated area. We are making a goddamn balcony. Because I am a bad enough dude to rescue the president. Although I should definitely get some of this guff out of my fucking pockets. It's taking up all my goddamn inventory space. Where'd the metal pieces come from? Fuck them. Here, have them there. I don't care. Kobe. Hey, look, there's our greenhouse. And I think I'll do this. Yeah. Littering, it's a rock! There's like a dozen of, there's like hundreds of thousands of them lying around in this immediate vicinity. Yeah, well, and whose fault is that? Your. Okay, fine, yes, I'm the reason there's thousands of rocks all over the ground outside. Okay? Whatever. I'm just being geologically generous. Okay? I don't need this kind of sass. I don't have to take this. Halt, criminal scum! You violated the law. Pay the court a fine and serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit. Then pay with your blood! Why won't you die? I think you need more sass in your life. What is that supposed to mean? Are you trying to say it's like, oh wait, you're too sassy, so you need someone else to sass you so that you'll cut it the fuck out? You need to chill? I don't need to chill. It's fucking... Hold on. It is 25 degrees below zero, okay? I don't need to chill. It's cold enough. I can't believe this plan I had worked out so flawlessly, though. Like, when I looked at this karst and I started building my little, like, shack in front of it, well, when I dug into the side of it to live, I was like, oh man, it would be so cool if I could, like, eventually have enough resources to build, like, windows and upper floors, even though I knew how much effort it takes to dig out spaces in this game. And now look at where we are. I'm making it happen, and it worked out so well. I got just the right height for the windmill to be fucking fully functional. It is cold in here. That's okay. Hell, I could build like a spiraling staircase around the side of it at some point. But like, something I love about this game over Minecraft is that I feel more compelled to build dedicated spaces for things, not just for like functional rooms. Also, free rocks. Yes, free rocks. Free rocks for all. But like, just being able to build a dedicated, like a dedicated cellar, a dedicated greenhouse, which will extend our growing season. Won't extend it into winter, but... Fuck! Oh, it's fine. We'll just get a... That was a bit more intense of a fuck than I meant it to be. I'm sorry, okay? That was... It's like that stupid video of that puppy. It's like, sit. Speak. Fuck. I don't know how you freaks have like any kind of physical articulation when it's this cold. That frost is forming over my eyes. Oh no. Turns out I used every last piece of firewood on the charcoal. Is it any warmer in here? Nope, the lanterns justifiably, or at least understandably, do not put off any heat. That's, cool. Well, the only way to solve this problem is to run out into the cold and get even colder. Before thy balls freeze and fall off like apples from an apple tree. Yeah, as soon as I said frost over my eyes, I remembered that frost was here, and I was like, ah, that sounds weird. Me just quipping. Oh, you saying quipping and not gripping made it 1,000 times worse than it already was. I'm just thinking about Shales now, like latching onto someone like a fucking face hugger. No one in the chat's gonna get that. That's the deepest of cuts, only between me and Frost. Artful Monster, thank you for continuing your sub. Thank you. Am I all warm and toasty? Ooh woo, not yet. I will say hello whenever I want, okay? I'm expressing myself, ooh woo. No, and also you were incorrect. What I said was not just hello. In order to cause the maximum amount of, like, localized psychic damage in an area around me, I said, hello, every pony, bazinga.
Morphine administered.
Ah, fuck! No, not the drugs! Not the drugs.
You have failed the challenge.
Yes, you have. It takes more than a little morphine to calm me down. Ooh, woo. This is stupid. This is so fucking stupid. What am I doing with my life?
Vital signs are dropping.
Yeah. Yeah, stretch. Ooh, wow, that was a good one. Woo! Thank you. I'm causing you psychic damage. It's almost midnight. Well, sorry to hear that. Get well soon. Also, I went downstairs to get a wrench, but then I started freezing to death. Come hither, I wish to strangle thee. I'd like to see you fucking try. I'm too slippery. Leather! Leather! Look at all the leather! Look at all the leather! Sorry, I got excited. Woo! Okay, we're good. That's the most leather I've ever had in my hand at any one time in this game. Alright. Leather leg armor. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11. And a leather helmet? Are there leather gloves? No. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 18. That's enough for a full set of leather armor. What do I consider myself? What? I'm confused. Hold on. What? What are you apologizing for? You didn't do anything wrong. Ah, yes. You had the audacity to ask a question. So therefore, it is time for you to be hung by the neck until dead. No, it's fine. It's really fine. I don't know what was the problem. I'm an imp. I'm a little guy. I'm an imp. Yeah. See? I made a whole reference sheet and everything talking all about it. It took so much energy. Too much energy, if I'm honest. Imp. Magical construct. Not a demon. Yeah. Etc. Oh my god, I forgot that I still have this in OBS. Hey guys! R-Wing! Not what I'm called. This is, I think, my favorite joke I've made on Blue Sky. It only really works for people who actually know my character's name. Ugh, fuck. It's so rare that a meme will be going around and I'll have the perfect fucking, like, thing for it. Okay, let me see. So I think we have enough leather for, like, legit, I think we have enough leather for a full set of leather armor. And I've immediately forgotten how to craft them. 2468K. Who do we appreciate? Spirit. That's right, me, Spirit. Leggings. Helmet. For the first time ever, I am fully armored! Look at me. I look all professional and ready to do things. It almost makes me look like I actually have my shit together. Oh my god, my color. Oh no! No, you're right! No, my color scheme is similar to the R-Wing now. Oh no. Oh, fuck. Why have you pointed this out to me? What have you done? Not what I'm called. Man, now it makes me think I should just play Star Fox. I mean, I should. Just generally speaking, I should, but... Now, chat, that is one hell of a fucking view. Isn't that one? It's like, oh my god, it's perfect. Perfect view of the sunrise and the surrounding area. I forgot to grab my wrench again. God damn it. You know what? Let's at least finish placing the damn planks before we worry about that. You know what we could also end up doing? I could dig out a fucking tunnel that way and then build a fucking sky bridge across to the other karst. These things are so perfectly positioned next to a wonderful lake, and then all by themselves, surrounded by, like, flat terrain. It makes them a lot more striking. Why demolish the rock when we can live in it? One good thing about storytelling... about Vintage Story is not having to worry about stuff showing up to interrupt building. Are you sure? Are you sure about that? Wow, finally I got that last piece of flax. Considering how often they drop this shit, this is actually the stuff I care the most about when they drop them. Okay, I have 15 leather, which I can use to make another backpack and increase our inventory space a little bit more. Or we can see jerkin. It was the body jerkin. I think... No, I don't want to make a Brigandine helmet. Elk medallion. Place on the brow of a tamed elk to claim ownership. You can only claim one elk at a time. That's cool and all. Where the fuck are the elk? I'm ignoring the glider because I literally can't do anything with that. I need like special materials that would probably be story mode related. 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh. Oops, I did not want that. When you're dueling with the night and you can't survive the fight 'cause the shadow mantle's might fades too rapidly. I've got an engine that still runs, roaring night, I'll get her done with the grit to crush your rising star. Don't forget, I'll hit you with my car. People are so unhinged, and I'm so sad. I have no idea if you can name anything in this game, honestly. Perfect. I think that's just enough of a balcony to not be too obtrusive. Although I could maybe get away with one more layer on the edge for the sake of fencing. 8, 9, 10. Oh, perfect amount. As insane as it sounds, these will not set my fucking floor on fire. Although if they do, again, it will be an exciting learning experience for everybody. Although I realize if the fire spread in here, that would be less exciting and more devastating in inconceivable ways. Oops. A door would not stop the fire. I would imagine the door would burst into flames, considering it would be made of wood. Have you ever seen the movie Backdraft? That's what would happen. Like the entire movie, not just the concept of a backdraft. The entire movie would occur if my door was if the door encountered a fire. Glorious. Look at our gorgeous fucking room so far. I'm loving it. Although I admit, the fucking bloomeries are kind of blocking the view a little, but that's fine. The point of it was to put bloomeries out there. Reminds me of the time I chose to build a fireplace. You freak. In my Minecraft house and set my whole 2-story ranch house on fire. Oh my god! He ascended. He is the chosen one. Foretold by the gods to drop nothing of value and disappoint me. While his friend watches through the window. You fuckers have an unending supply of rocks, which is bullshit, because those are my rocks and I did not give you them. Just because I tossed them on the ground doesn't mean they belong to you. Because I promise you, they do not. Chickens! Sometimes I like to go in there and scare the chickens just to assert dominance. I'm the reptile that evolved. They never did, and now they shall be my food. I really wish these things... I'm starting to, like, actually regret a lot of things. Yeah, they'll throw rocks if you're too far away from them. Well, we're gonna have to go hunting soon, although we don't really need to worry about it as much now because I have a full set of... Perfect. Bam. I have a full set of leather armor, so I don't have to worry nearly as much. Should probably start transferring the rest of this upstairs. I also can't help but realize that I do not know what I realized. I forgot. Like, in the process of talking about it, I completely forgot and have no idea what I was talking about. Hello, Rawvox. That's very relatable. My brain worked good. Time some, maybe not other time. The lantern is lit, yeah. Yeah, it's just that it needs to cover more area, and it's not quite covering enough. beautiful. And I even have a path I could take to the summit if I wanted. And for the first time ever, stand out and gaze upon the lands that I now claim as my own. God, so much of that lake is frozen. If only I had a spyglass. That's a snowstorm. You know what? I'm going to go back inside. That doesn't seem like something I want to mess with. Roaring night, I'll get her done with the truth, with the grit. Yeah, anyway. Colonizing. Oh god, I hope not. Fuck, no. I'm just trying to survive. And now the room's enclosed. Well, I mean, except for, I guess, over there. But that's okay. We got our forges. We've got our kern, which I'm going to go ahead and... I said I'm going to go ahead and relocate back underneath the big wheel. Shocked to find out that it still has enough mechanical power to do both of those things. God, this is nice. Yeah, you can tell by how brightly lit this space is. These are lit. These are brightly lit. So I think I might put this one down here. At least in the food cellar. Yep, that is very well lit, and that should mitigate the number of clowns showing up in my fucking house. I should need to place this many oil lamps to keep monsters from showing up in my place. And another, and another. More clowns for the river. I want winter to be over. I can't do so many other things I want to do until the fucking season changes. Look at that windmill go. We need to clean this up as well. This right. This house has had a dirt roof for long enough, I think. I made shingles at some point, and then I forgot about them and realized I didn't think I made enough to do anything significant. Oh, well, no, actually, I might be able to get away with quite a bit. Let's just take a gander at what this might look like. Especially because I might make a second floor down here, like a proper second floor, and not just like the upstairs area that's for specifically the forge. The temperature's too low. Like, it's just that the temperature's so cold that the plants can't survive. Like, I made a greenhouse out back for plants, but because it only makes a 5-degree difference, and we live in a proper, actual cold environment, it's not enough. It's not enough to actually extend the growing season or really help our plants at all. Most of the flax I grew with the hopes of it surviving the season is dead. I mean, the foundry and the plants would not necessarily be a bad idea. It's just that it would have to be, I would have to maintain that temperature for the entirety of its growth cycle. So I would have to be babysitting that fire to keep that room warm for like almost the entirety of the season, just so that I could have some plants grow while winter is happening. That's a bit too much of a hassle, if I'm being honest. Winter does pass, but it takes about, I wanted to say 2 months, but I'm thinking it takes 3. I think, winter will end in March, and it's currently January in-game. How do these look? I think they'd look nicer if they weren't flush with the cobblestone that I'm going to inevitably replace with plaster, I believe. Ew, it's so cold. Oh, I'm shivering. Oh, quit being a bitch. It'll be fine. God damn it. Okay, now I'm just embarrassing myself. And I have a cat that's hovering and screaming and giving me giving me anxiety. Fuck, what the fuck did I mean? What anxiety? Giving me agita. Oh my god, I fell off the roof again. Okay. I'm grabbing a ladder. Yeah, that's better. Further mistakes will be less difficult to fix. Alright. Now, I think it might actually be wiser to make a second floor that I said I'm gonna make before I worry myself too much over, the roofing. Corner pieces, roof tips. All right, let me see. Hey, same. We both have OCD. I got, like, clinically diagnosed. More, obsessive than compulsive, but I'm not necessarily saying it's a celebratory thing to celebrate, but at least it's nice to know I have it, instead of it just being, like, a thing I assumed I had. These groaning freaks! Leave my chickens alone! There is another rooster outside. I could catch a second rooster. Nah! I'm good. "55 days of freshness." God, I'm gonna have to completely remake more strong tannin. God, that takes so much time. Also, this is a window, by the way. It's chiseled, and I realize I don't like the chiseled glass because it makes it look like it's not there. A bit too extreme in one direction or the other. I was going to... Right! I'm about to destroy my roof. Now the place just looks like a ruin. I'm using a lot of the same cobblestone. Let's see. What I want to do first is make a stairwell. What is this? Pine roofing. Oh, didn't even occur to me I could do that. And there we go. Now we have a stairwell. Now we need to deal with the rest, which is to say I do not have any goddamn cobblestone left. I'm about to use most of my remaining clay making more. It's a good substitute for now until we can make, like, plaster, which we have the capacity to do at this point. But that's a bit too involved of a project for what is effectively the last thing I'm doing before we wrap up stream, because it is fucking midnight! What have I been doing? I have things I want to do. I haven't even eaten dinner yet. Fuck. I need to start eating before I stream. That might be a good habit to start establishing. Oh, by the way, if I thought that was going to be enough cobblestone, I am a fucking clown. Which is only partially true. I'm a jester, which are different things. You have different dietary needs. That's an important thing. If you're going to be a clown owner or a jester owner, you need to know the difference. Otherwise, you will cause them a lot of distress. This room being taller feels weird. Do I even have any more clay left? Did I use literally every last piece of it for the fire clay? Well, it's funny that the fire clay is not good for that material, but you know what? I think that's good enough. We made leather armor. We have a lantern, and my favorite is something that wasn't initially part of the plan, but has become it. The forge has been relocated, and this upper area now serves as our workshop with a functional health hammer and a gorgeous view of the landscape around our karst. All right. Off I go. Buh. It's midnight. What the fuck am I doing? I shouldn't have done this. This was a foolish mistake. Very productive day in game, though. Oh my god, I have 11 fucking notifications on on Blue Sky. What is that? Oh. I see. All of them are from one person. Thank you. Just thought it was very funny. Alright. I believe Kazzy is streaming. Let's see if Kazzy is live. I'm pretty sure he is. He's playing Hund. He's playing Hund. One day I'm gonna grab him by his lapels and demand he teach me to play. Because I'm pretty sure I'd enjoy it, actually. But yeah, our raid message will be... Wait, is he only just starting? He's only been streaming for half an hour. Technical trouble? Ah. Our raid message will be here to cause mischief with the Arrive and the Leer. All right, everybody. Tomorrow will be Steven's Sausage Roll. Hopefully the finale. God willing, I'll be fucking done with it after tomorrow. But it won't be. And then more Mario Sunshine. We will finish up Mario Sunshine and possibly play some Smash Brothers Melee. And Wednesday? I can't remember. Steven's Sausage Roll, maybe. We'll see. In any case, thank you all so much for watching. And as always, until next time, stay out of trouble.